Oh, jeez. That was a bit closer than I thought. Yeah, that's probably going to cost a few quid. Not good. Not good. This can't really stay here because this is in the way of the queue. Spotted a criminal. Once they've been identified and targeted, they'll reveal themselves, attempt to steal it, and then escape. How do we catch them? He's going to get away. Arrest that man. Where's the security? There he is. Run, dude. You can catch him. Oh, he's going to get off the map, isn't he? Look, he's going the same speed. Yeah, he's in the subway. We're done. Rubbish. A vandal fled the museum. Clary, you are rubbish. Very disappointed in your fitness levels. Oh, cool. Floating train hype.
Well, that's a derail.
As soon as I drive that, you know what's going to happen. Interesting. Can't actually connect. I've got a cunning plan. As soon as I interacted with the train, it went, oh, it's floating. Nice. For this cave person, I need a room for them. Guess we could go with this.
It's an exhibit. Why does this
Okay, that's freaky with the walls.
That'll inspire your taste buds.
What are you even
Your
photographing?
co-workers' grumbles. Shh. Just don't tell anyone. Ships. Silently delicious.
Ships. It's raining, and that means we're gonna really struggle to get up this hill. Let's hope I got that right this time. Oh, God. I'm on fire today. I'm absolutely on fire today. Yeah, I may have disconnected that a little bit early. The flying fish, dynamic in fluids, epic. Hopefully they won't eat each other. Okay, we've got plenty more capacity. Right, need another assistant. What the heck? Has he bought a onesie? Oosha goop. I like fish. I'm going to buy all the fish gifts I can find for my friends and family. They're going to love Christmas this year. All these fishy things I'm going to get for them. I like the sea. Oh yeah, both security guards take a break at the same time. What could possibly go wrong? Why is this crane still trying to load here? It's completely full.
Yeah.
That's twice.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
I can't. Maybe the train operator can't see either because it's completely dark. He's like, oh, I can't see the car. It's still going. He's just throwing things on the floor. I don't really know how it's going to work, SG. Genuinely don't think I'd stand on this particular...
Not everything has to be a party, okay? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So this particular plant seems to turn people into a clown. So now there's another mole, but I don't know where he is. Is that him? No idea. God, it's getting quite busy.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Look at him. Got his hand in the till. Trying to steal donations. What a scumbag. I'll put on. On. Yeah, I know. Trucks are going to have to go and drive down there and pick him up. Look, we got copper, boys. We got the copper. Quick. Take him to the electronics factory. No, he's putting them there. No, 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 no. No. No, he's confused now. I'll put them there then. No, you won't. Yeah, I've got a donation bowl there, but I suppose I could do with a big one.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Is that a kid with a fish head on? Look at his face. The tat won't sell itself.
Oh, talking about Freddos, how's your Freddo?
Oh, I've still got him.
That's good.
In fact, me and Mr. Squirrel had one just the other day. Made her a cup of tea, and then we sat down and had a Freddo.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? That was our entire Valentine's meal.
A cup of tea and a Freddo.
Keep it cheap. Yorkshireman's Valentine's Day. On a break. Elvira. Well, that means you're next door to the training room, Elvira, doesn't it? Which means you could train up in fire resistance. No, 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 no. Where are you going? No, 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 no. If training's in progress, why are you walking back to the staff room? Oh, are you hungry? Don't worry about my deadlines. You make sure you get your sandwich first. That's fine. Yeah, now you can go and train just so that we miss our 15-day deadline. Thanks. Oh, you want to go to the toilet now, do you? Now you've had your sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, then you can go for your training. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Yeah, nothing. We're not in a rush. I'm so glad I picked you for training. You're the best employee ever. That's it. And now you can come back for your training. You okay now? You don't need a little lie down or anything? No, no, no. You're all good. There we go. That's it. 6 days. Get your book out. Amazing.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Morning, morning, morning. How we doing? I do apologize for being a bit late this morning. I have had some serious technical gremlins this morning. Absolutely bizarre. My PC was absolutely fine last night. And then this morning, it just decided, you know what? I don't want to stream today. So yeah, I had fun basically trying to get my PC to work. And then when it did work, I had no audio. And then when I fixed that, it started up and it was in the wrong resolution, so we had an aborted stream. It was a mess. I was like, I might as well go back to bed or something. Just carry on tomorrow. Oh my god. So anyway, I'm here. That's the main thing. I'm here. I've got my two-tone squirrel TV mug, and I've got my YOTS11 shirt on. So I'm repping YOTS11. Happy YOTS11, by the way. Which was on Wednesday. Mr. Kenko, how you doing, sir? How are you doing? Tutsi, thank you for 73, by the way. And Driving Sim, thank you for 7 months. And Gamer Core, thank you for 64 months. Lord Philip with 83. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's getting warm in here. Apparently, it's supposed to be the warmest day of the year today. It's going to be getting up to, I think they said 21 Celsius. So I may have to suffer by putting the aircon on. Which is just above my head, so I'm just going to make sure it's not blasting at me.
Sklohive.
Hawk, thank you, 53. So I thought we'd carry on the career mode. I haven't played it since December. I thought I'd take a break, if you remember, and see what it was like after the major sim update. I have no idea what it's like. I haven't played it since then, so I really don't know.
10 full yachts years, 9 full years of me being a sub. I can't believe it.
9 full years, Captain Flint. Tier 3, 109 months. Thank you very much, sir. I can't believe it either, but thank you very much. Can't believe it's been 10 years, or you can't believe you've been subbed to me? No profile assigned. Name Vision Jets. Hang on, I'm just fighting Spad now. It's probably going to
Morning, all Sklohive.
Spad's probably going to do stupid things as well today. You took delivery of your Alpha and Bravo last weekend based on your use of them. Couldn't be happier. Lovely. They're a good set of kit. You can't knock them. How am I unique? I'm not bad. Thank you, AH. Will Gaming, thank you, 15. I clicked into here last night to see what it said, and it said I flew on the 15th of December, I think it said. That's the last time I played career mode. I don't know what's changed in here. I'm still an S level. Specializations, let's see what we've got. Is there anything new been added? Okay, so airplanes, I have everything apart from these 3. Cargo heavy. I need to do another 2 mediums for that. Okay, that's achievable. Cargo super heavy. Heavy airliner rating. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, is there another rating I need to do? Oh god, what's this? New aircraft flyable for missions. You can now fly new aircraft in missions. The Cessna C400. The 172 Skyhawk, the SR-22. Oh, the 350. The Pestral Virus. What a name. The Robinson R66 turbine. Looks like they've added some stuff. Nothing new apart from the marketplace is now active and lots of patch fixes. Okay. But this is new. I wonder if, because there's a who makes a 350? Is it Black Square or something? They make a really good 350. Somebody makes a really good 350, and I'm just wondering if you could use a third-party 350 instead of the built-in one. Does anybody know? Are any of them new to me, Matty? What do you mean? I mean, these weren't available in career mode before. That's the point, isn't it? It's interesting. I don't know, Jonathan. Not today, certainly. Is there a cert that I haven't done? Oh, heavy airliner. That's been added. Because I'd done everything, hadn't I? I think that was a 2B... I think when I played it in December, that was a 2B done. That was not available. Super heavy is still not implemented. Oh. Oh, it's still future. Right, okay. Fair enough. Future update for that one as well. Okay. So, in that case, that one's still not achievable, because you can't get that yet. But that one is achievable, if I do 2 cargo runs. Oh god, firefighting missions. 9 of them? Give me a break. I'm pretty sure, unless it's stated as usable in Korea, you can't use it. That sucks. You glad for the return of Jensen? The thing is, though, Villemeister, is when Jensen stood on his... I can't remember what the expo he did. He didn't have... Do you remember? He didn't have his leather jacket on. Which I was really disappointed with. Like, Jensen, you've got to wear that leather jacket. You've got... It's the law. Perform 2 more search and rescues to get the hoist. So I've almost done all the copter ones. It was shocking behaviour. It's absolutely outrageous. Right, let's remind ourselves. Account history. Look at this. 18th of December. Passive income. Yeah. You see, your AI pilots will not fly unless you fly. Which is... I get why they've done it, but it's a bit weird. But, you know. You hire them, but they don't do anything unless you do stuff as well. It's like your employees not working when the boss is on holiday. Really? Right, I've got a PC-24 and a 208 cargo. Can't remember exactly where they are. That's more on freight. More on celebs, I think, has got the Vision Jet. What state is that thing in? Manage aircraft. Technician says it's in good condition, so I think it's okay. Your boss is on holiday and watching the stream. Yeah, but you're secretly doing work. You can't do nothing. You can't get away with nothing. You can do the minimum, but you can't do nothing. Exactly, Onamichi. Exactly. I should be a billionaire by now in the game, shouldn't I? I've also got more on air, which I think has the Cabri. I think I did that to get some of the rotor missions, didn't I? Get some of the licenses. Okay, I think I'm going to do Vision Jets. But I need to remember where the heck we are. I can't remember where we are. Why is it added a star? Oh, I'm down here. I'm in South America. I'm in South America, apparently. Was I down here doing a... That's probably my 208? I vaguely remember flying from here to here. I was trying to get down this coast, if I remember. What's this star it put up here? What's that all about? Oh god, I'm not doing that. Have they fixed that yet? Crew was turned off on the heli. Good. Have they fixed this? Because everybody that ever did that lost a massive amount of rating. And there's one over here. Another one. A tornado vortex over Arizona. Blimey. Private transfer. Boeing 737 Max. What have I got? This is the Cabri. What's that? Madame Trevisan from Piedmont booked a Hilo AG spray. Good for her. I absolutely hated the crop spray mission. Did they fix that in any way, the crop spraying? Remember to switch over to Freelancer. That's a very good point. Yeah, the crop spraying was disgusting. Do you remember? Like, you had a field and you have to fly over it, but it's like having the thinnest pencil line. So you end up just putting little thin stripes on the field, and you have to keep going until you eventually fill the field. It's horrible. Is this using the Sim Update 2 beta? No, because I've heard it's a bit broken.
Happy YOTS11 Skull Party.
I opted out the beta once Sim Update 1 rolled out. Painful to watch. Dude, it was horrid. You remember doing the parachuting? They were off on the 172. Yeah, the 172 is not the plane to do that with. Emma Bob, thank you for 33. Joseph Dawson, thank you for 59. World Gaming, thank you for 15. That, I think, is a Cabri. Yes, it is. I remember doing missions over there. I've got a feeling... You see, I don't have any planes over here. I need to get a plane in Europe. I've got 6 million. How much was a Vision Jet again? But the Vision Jet is VIP. And all the VIP missions are here are rubbish. That's why I moved away. It's coming back to me now. They all go to like a ski resort, and then there's no missions coming back out again. They're absolutely rubbish. I wonder if there's any like better ones down here somewhere. Hang on, you can pay to open bits of the map, can't you, if I remember? I can't remember how you do it though. You can pay to open a circle on the map, but I can't remember how. Click on an airport. Yeah, you have to fast travel, don't you? You have to fast travel your way around. 26,000.
Happy Yachts 10 Clue Hype.
I wish... Has anybody put a website together yet that has like an overview? Like a complete world unlock so you can see where all the missions are. Like there's always cargo missions. But the VIPs are just not very great around Europe. You can't get any over here. They're all here going to the ski resort. It's rubbish. I wonder if there's any up here, maybe. Meanwhile, is that my Vision Jet? So that's my Vision Jet. It's sat here, and the nearest VIP is over here. UK in particular, Scotland has VIP. Where do they all go to, D. Thomas? See, because there's a lot of VIP around here, but they tend to be a bit sporadic where they go. I'll have to change the time. They all head south. So they're all like up here, and they all head south this way. But this is the problem, though, is back in December, the jobs all led to somewhere, and then they never came back out again. So, like, you had this situation where you get jobs into a place, and then you could never get anything out again. Exactly, which is rubbish, right? Like, how do these VIPs get back home? It doesn't make any sense. Can you just fly something? What do you mean, Hunt Dog? Are we getting impatient? VIPs down here don't really exist. This is all super cargo around here. Again, no VIPs at all. South America doesn't have VIPs, apparently. Doing all right, thank you. Yeah, okay. All right, well, I'm down here with my cargo plane. So we're either doing 208 or Vision Jet. I have another. What's this? Is this my PC-24? No, it's a cargo. Hang on a minute. Hang on, that needs maintenance, by the way. That must be my PC-24. I must have flown the PC-24 last. I don't know, Rebus. Like, logically speaking, there should be a lot of VIP jobs. There should be a lot of charter. In and around, well, like you say, Dubai. I would have said, you know, south of France, around here, Monaco. There should be loads. London. I don't know, they should be all around Europe, really, shouldn't they? I have to wind the clock back. Looks like they had marginal IFR conditions around about that time of the day. Seem to pass later. Okay, well, that's a short one. What's that paying? 140k, 127k, 221 up to Chicago. There's no filter on the jobs. Mission list. It doesn't look like they've done a lot to this, does it? It pretty much looks like it used to. Thank you, Lewis. Four hours, 170k. I kind of like to head... Get rid of that. I'd kind of like to head west out here, but it looks like I already tried that. I kind of headed west and realized there's no more VIP jobs. Again, there's like no VIP jobs in the Midwest. I'm surprised I haven't nerfed helicopter cargo missions. 150k for 10 minutes work, really? Assuming the jobs show up later. You mean like that, Baz? Because they really don't have any VIP across here. I couldn't find any. The North Sea is a money printer. What, you mean for helicopter stuff? Korea's better than what it was. Now you can fly with the CJ4. Okay. It still feels like it's heavily geared towards cargo.
So close.
Thanks for 117 bats. Paul Harrison, thank you for 2. Akalos, thank you for 112. $150k for 12.5 hours. That's not bad. That looks like somewhere I wouldn't normally fly. Montreal to Oxford. Now hang on. I need to get my plane. I need to get me and my plane over there. How do we do that? Transfer aircraft. I can't remember how we do this. I need to get me and that plane over here to do a mission. Or maybe that one. Could do that one. Your career's messed up since the SU-1. When I tried to do VIP Tier 2, my King Air sends a plane flying across the apron. Oh, wow. Don't you go to the mission and it says transfer closer to... I can't remember. If I click on it... No aircraft available. Minimum transfer cost 3,000. But which one's it? It's not giving me the option to transfer anything. I'm looking at that weather and thinking it looks pretty bad. When you click accept, it'll give you the option. Okay. That pays quite well. Let's go this reset in. It looks very cloudy. I'm just going to have a look at the runway.
I swear I had my 101 month not long ago. Still think.
Probably did. Matty, thank you for 102. Oh, that's a horrible entry. That entry, final. Okay, it looks like we got a piece of tarmac. That's the main thing. Yeah, that's enough tarmac, I think. Just about get it down. Turn around, come back. Your aircraft maybe needs servicing. I'm not sure, Eric, to be honest. Let's try and get a decent entry. Yeah, it feels like they've not done a huge amount on the career side of it. Like you say, they've not fixed all these crazy entries that they have. Which I'm trying to remember how we fix this now. Change procedure, VFR pattern. Oh, that's the departure, hang on. White auto. That doesn't seem to give us very much. They're busy making world updates. I've had a good week, Owen. It's not been too bad. Skrillex, can be watching this. My Game Pass PC account got stolen. I lost some games, but specifically Flight Sim 24 that my kids bought for my birthday. I lost a ton of progress and lost the game itself. Oh my god, that is brutal. Oh man, did you not have like two-factor turned on or something? That's horrid. Right cross auto direct. I cannot work out what it is trying to say that we're doing here. A right auto, to me, are we just going to do this? Like, basically go into a downwind right turn into 2-4. Because if we are, then it's not really showing it. But I guess we'll work our own out. Departing out of runway 18 left pattern. Send to avionics. That'll do. Do we need to worry about the fuel in this, or we just add some fuel when we get in? Accept mission. Vision Jet 2000. Fine. You didn't have two-factor on. Management. Says it's in good condition. Fuel and payload. Aircraft mass, passengers, fuel. Well, that's nowhere near enough fuel, is it? It's nowhere near enough fuel. Are the approach patterns procedurally generated? Could be. We'll see what it's like when we
Happy
get
Friday
in.
and happy YOTS Squirrel Party.
Anonymous, thank you gift sub to El Plagiato. Yov Hato, thank you for 90. And who just sent that in? Can't see who just sent that in. Can't get to report it because when I use my connected email, it says it doesn't recognize the email address or username. Whoever stole it changed everything. My God. Oh, track IR's working. Hang on, let me pause track IR a second. Is it me, or does my plane look absolutely like, what? Seriously? You know when you let the AI fly your plane? Like, the AI has been flying this plane, and to me, it looks like they've basically been doing some off-roading in it. Oh my God. I have never seen my plane look like this before. What on earth is going on? Also, why has it got a G-reg? Need to wash it before the flight or you lose rep. Yeah, Baz, how can I do that now? How can I get it washed now? Because I've already clicked fly, I can't send it back in for a wash, can I? Go back to menu. Or here. And do what? Abort the flight? If I click restart, will it give me the option to do that, or will it throw me back on the apron? Because I am going to lose rep. It looks absolutely filthy. Can I restart, or do I have to abort? You've got to abort it. I thought Twitch delay was like 4 seconds. It feels like an hour. Cleaning is where the maintenance screen is. Oh God, I've got to pick the whole thing again. Which one was it? That one. That one. Yeah, it's the wing flex one. Right. Tab EFB. Change procedure. Right auto. Seems to have remembered this. File, send. Accept mission. Why did it cost me 280 credits to transfer that plane that was already there? Right, do we do it here? Where do we clear it? Wash. Repaint, 28 grand. I'm not doing a check, it'll be fine. Hang on, I just told it to wash it and it's still filthy. What's... Why does it still look filthy? I just washed it. I just paid like 400 credits or something. I feel robbed. Jensen, where's your jacket? You shouldn't be wearing a suit. You don't look good in a suit. Nah, we'll be fine, Bon Bon. It's probably VIP, Hawk. I imagine VIPs don't like flying in planes that look like they've been driven through the dirt, you know? Wash only removes the dirt. It didn't though, did it? Oh, that looks better. Also, is it me or is my wing in the hangar? If I restart, will it put me in a different place? I bet it won't. I got to abort it again. The position it was in was perfectly fine, and then it decided to go and put it into a hangar. Am I playing on an Xbox? Dude. Do I look like I'm on an Xbox? No, I'm not. I'm not on an Xbox. Oh my god. Wait, has that mission just gone now? Has it robbed me? I think it's robbed me of the mission. It's taken the mission away from me. It said you've aborted it too many times. I'm gonna delete that from your repertoire. We can't do the mission anymore. It's gone. That's annoying, because that was a pretty good paying mission as well. Yeah, exactly. It's obviously a PS4 setup. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Through no fault of my own, I can't fly that mission now. $178 for 3.5. Yeah, it's not too bad. I might just do that. N88 to V4V8. That doesn't sound great, does it? Let me have a look at the landing area. Chris, still a huge mess. I have so many frustrating bugs in the past week alone. I thought they'd have been on it, but I guess they got a priority list to fix. Well, I thought they would have had a dedicated team for this stuff. Ooh, this looks nasty. That's not too... That could get a bit spicy, actually. Also, that runway doesn't look that long. That looks very short to me. I don't think I fancy that. Happy Friday to you, Ricky. Yeah, here's one. What's this one? It can stop on a dime, best, but this weather's moving in, I know that much. This looks like a blanket of cloud. It's better than before on SU1, but still heaps of problems for sure. Whoa, this looks a bit choppy, doesn't it? We could just go straight in on this one. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, I'll go with that. Oh, be nice. Straight down over the hills. That could be a fun approach. Let's go straight in on the arrival. Direct. Oh, we got to go via Yoda. I love it. Thing is, I think I'd like a waypoint to go via. Can we go via that? Add to flight plan. Add after Yoda.
YOTS already. Hope you all are well and having fun. Sklee.
Thank you, Trucker. Thank you for 6 months. Doing all right, thank you. Okay, let's file that. Send that to avionics. Hopefully that's going to get punched in. Hopefully we won't spawn on a hangar. 8,000 credits just to get over there. I'm on sim update 1, I'm not on 2. Now that looks clean this time, which is good. If we get a good spawn, we'll be fine. Hey, that's better. Right, Jensen. It's not really t-shirt weather, mate, but we'll do it anyway. There we go. That looks clean. Whoa, that windsock. That windsock looks feisty. Request boarding. Wait, do we request boarding before we start?
Ladies and gents, we've begun boarding. Step aboard and make yourself comfortable. Roger that, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Oh, look at you. She looks like Lydia.
Be welcome, ladies and gents.
Any chance we could speed up the flight, Captain? Got an important thing in Warwick waiting for me.
No, because you said Warwick, I'm going to go slow.
Avoid cutting off my network access during the cruise. I need to be sure I'll be able to make important calls anytime. Thanks, Captain.
Okay, that looks very dim, doesn't it? Okay.
Oh hey Paul and Chad. Happy YOTS11, here's to many more. I hope Jensen remembers to gears up for water landing.
We'll find out. Let's see. Throttle into idle. Parking brake is on. Fuel quantity, init fuel. Weight and balance, flight plan. Nice. What's our elevation down there? I wonder. No FMS position. Sim brief. Okay. You can see elevation, what, in the EFB on the airport, yeah. No clipped charts. Where's all my charts? It's good practice for you tomorrow. You'll be flying to Germany, except it'll be economy, not a private jet. More info. Elevation, 529 feet, size small. Okay. That's at 529 feet. How far is it from that waypoint to that one? That's the question. See, I can't see how far that is. That's the problem. So I can't gauge how high we need to be. You're building a PC for your girlfriend, it'll not turn on, and of course it's the power switch, tiny pin cables. Isn't what in the list, Crohn's? The distance. I don't know, it's not showing it. It's not showing the distance between the nodes, is it? Oh, well, there's a scale here, so that's 1.5 nautical miles approximately. No wind? Are you serious? It's getting no chart information whatsoever. $1,500 will slow by then down to like 100 knots or something. Give it some parameters to work with. Now, we haven't decided our cruise altitude, have we? Estimate using legend at top right of map. Sorry, I don't understand. Charts and weather literally never works for me. You guys having that issue too? I did sign into SimBrief in the app. The small line is 1.5 nautical, not the whole screen. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's 1.5 nautical. Oh, crikey. Hang on a minute. So that's more like probably about 12 nautical. That's quite a way, isn't it? I only just gave on the Spuggy game 2 weeks ago. Okay, what are we going to cruise at? That'll do. Start her up.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Mr. Baker. She's close to a VIP who is very demanding. The service must be impeccable. Our 5-star reputation precedes us. Have a nice flight.
Master oxygen. Right. Let's go 240. Which, why's that view not working? It's weird. Seems to have lost my main camera view. Watching the live stream of the game in December and laughing at your passengers upside down and standing through the roof on the beach. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, I remember that. Okay, let's get some over here. Good oxygen. There we go.
Mike Papa Victor Traffic Hotel Bravo. Alpha Papa Victor is taxiing to runway 17.
Why does it feel like? Hang on a second. It keeps choosing all the wrong stuff. Like, I've told it what I want to use. And then it doesn't use it. It's a bit annoying. Ralph, and good afternoon. Oh, is my tracker still working? Yes, it is. There we go. Right, parking brake.
Ladies and gents, on behalf of our onboard staff, we would like to welcome you on board flight MCO 5313 bound for Warwick. Our flight time will be
Warwick, give me a
37
break.
minutes. We expect an on-time departure, and we're currently ready for takeoff. I will keep you informed of any key updates as we go through the flight. Thank you.
What's VY in this? Is it 160-ish? Anybody know? Watching YouTube Duro Valley and noticed your job sheets now load location and destination. Was wondering what mod that is. I'm going to make a mod about a video about the mod, Ralphin, probably next week. Yeah, Bon, there's lots of things that could polish. It's had Sim Update 1, Andy, but it looks like in the career not a lot's changed, to be honest. I think just mostly bug fixes. I can't see any like quality of life improvements. So we've got a slight right to left crosswind going on.
South departure. Ladies and gents, welcome on board this flight to Warwick. I'm here to ensure you have an enjoyable journey today. If there's anything I can do to make your flight more comfortable, please let me know. Please fasten your seatbelt. And remember, this is a non-smoking flight.
Oh, good.
You'll find a safety briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you.
Don't worry about those.
Takeoff. Thank you.
They weren't important. VY's 160, thank you. Come on, up you come.
Boston Center Hotel Bravo. Alpha Papa Victor is type 1 mile south of Kilo Mike Papa Victor, 1,800 feet. Request flight following.
Oh god, are we going to get flight following?
Papa Victor Boston Center. Squawk tree 045.
Oh my god, hang on. Oh, why do we squawk again?
Happy flying, Paul and Nutters.
Alpha Papa
No.
Victor, please acknowledge.
3045, I think she said.
Alpha Papa Victor radar contact 2 miles south of Kilo Mike Papa Victor, 3,500 feet, altimeter 29er. 901.
29er. 901.
Alpha Papa Victor, did you hear my last transmission?
Yeah, I'm busy, love. You know, aviate, navigate, communicate. I think you'll find communicate comes last.
Roger, Alpha Papa Victor.
Jeez. I did hit enter, it didn't work. Sometimes the enter key doesn't work, and it was another one of those situations where the enter key didn't do anything. Did you acknowledge my transmission? Did you? Did you? Alpha Papa Victor, did you? Why are you not answering, Alpha Papa Victor? Request IFR clearance.
Boston Center Hotel Bravo. Alpha Papa Victor, 3 miles northwest of Tree Victor Tango. 5,300 foot request IFR to November 7-2, ready to copy.
It's a bit bumpy.
Hotel Bravo, Alpha Papa Victor is cleared to November 7-2 airport as filed. Squawk Tree 045.
Hotel Bravo, Alpha Papa Victor cleared to November 7-2 airport is filed. Squawk Tree 045.
Alpha Papa Victor readback correct. Radar contact 6,200 feet altimeter 29er. 901 continue to muddy following heading 210, proceed on course climb and maintain FL 180.
180.
Continue to muddy following heading 210, proceed on course climb and maintain FL 180 Alpha Papa Victor.
Yeah, it was a bit bumpy. Fly to Muddy. We are flying to Muddy. I did file 240. It's giving me 180. Still, we appear to be above the clouds. It happened in real life lately. An ATC person gave instructions during landing. The pilot was not happy about it. ATC is going to keep you way too high for too long. You just cancel. That's what I generally do. I cancel the IFR because it's just a joke otherwise. You just cancel it and do your own thing. Why is it not showing me the crosswind? FD map settings. .30 cross. Oh, there you go. Speed bug. General climb at 16. It's 165 apparently. Rotate to 85. Climb at 165. Is it worth starting career mode? To be honest, Riser, it's not changed really since last time I played it in December. It's just been patched. So it's still the same career mode that was there on release, it's just that it's less buggy. So I'm still enjoying it, and I did enjoy it back in December, apart from the bugs. I think those bugs might have been squashed, but there's lots of quality of life things missing. There's features that are not yet complete. If you accept that, then play it. But if you want to wait for something more polished, I reckon you're probably looking at another couple of updates, 6 months' time. YOTS11 required landing distance 5,000 feet. What's that in meters? 1,500 ish. It's plenty. Oh, we have got charts. Hang on, what's that for? Arrival. No charts available. There mustn't be any charts for this runway. The charts are working, there just isn't any available. I don't like how us gamers accept half-finished bug-ridden games and yet be included still buy them. You know, it never used to be that way, Apocalypse. It used to be that you had a gold CD pressed, which contained the final copy of the game, and that was that. They never got patched after that. And then the internet came along and made it so that they could give you a gold pressed CD and then patch it afterwards. And that's when it started to go wrong. Suddenly they could get away with not actually making a proper game. Release something that's buggy and then patch it later. And then along came early access, which was like intended to allow games to be funded during development, but actually turned out to be a big excuse for some companies to make a game and rip people off. Identity, anyone? Which is still for sale on Steam. I genuinely can't believe that Identity is still for sale on Steam. People can put money into that, and that game has been abandoned for years. I find that extraordinary. Valve should have taken that off the Steam platform a long time ago. Well, a bit. Infinity, that was the start of it, but then in the 90s you had the internet, right? And the only reason you had cover CDs with patches of games on it was because the internet was still very slow at that point. Most people had very slow dial-up modems. So they put it on the CD for convenience, but the internet had already come along and made that option available to them. Patch the game after release. Steam is putting a disclaimer on the abandoned games. That's not good enough in my opinion. I really don't think that's good enough. We've got a heck of a headwind going on. 42 knots in the face. Remember buying the Voxed version of Half-Life 2 because downloading that on the internet would cost you 100 times more. MB, thank you for almost 4 years. Hug, thank you for 77. And Heavy, thank you for 28. Enchanted Vids with 20. Max with 52. Mungus with 9. Chris with 51. And Trucker with half a year, thank you guys. PC gaming for you is slowly going to evaporate thanks to greedy prices and low quality games. I don't agree with that, Yarez. You've just got to be a bit smarter about your buying habits. That's all. There are still some unbelievably fantastic games on PC. You know, just because you get the bad doesn't mean to say you don't get the good. I've reached Muddy, but not 18,000 yet. We're only climbing at 600 feet a minute. This is nuts. Well, No Man's Sky, Matty, comes to mind. No Man's Sky on release was a bit of a mess, let's say that. But my God, have those devs worked hard. They have patched that game now. It is... I really need to try that game again because, honestly, if you look at the reviews on Steam of that game, they have turned that game around. I don't think we're going to make it to 18,000. We've more or less stopped climbing here. Look at this. Yeah, Cyberpunk was this climb rate is weird. It keeps going 200 then 1,000. We keep getting these like lifts and drops going on. I haven't played Cyberpunk since it released. I have no idea what they've added to that game. What did you buy a couple of weeks ago, Demi? Fly to Cam. Looks like she's not going to give me 240. Right. Let's cancel IFR.
Boston Center Alpha Papa Victor. Cancel IFR at this time.
Alpha Papa Victor IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Block 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Good day. Right, that's that sacked off. Flight plan. Cambridge. How far's Cambridge? 40 nautical. I don't know if we can get any higher. We could try for 20. See, if you go over 250 knots, if I remember, the game penalises you in career mode, so you got to be very careful of this. Because if you get a sudden gust of wind, it can push you over that 250. Below 250 on 10,000 feet. No, it's on this. If I remember the Vision Jet, it has a top speed of 250. You'll see when we cruise again. You see the red ticker tape, and if you go into that ticker tape, you get penalised in career mode. Oh, we managed to get to 20,000. Nice. We'll see. I can't remember what the speed limit is, but it's in the 200s. 45 knot headwind. Horrible. Check your slip indicator. The yaw damper's on, so I don't know why it's slipping so much. I suppose the 52 knot crosswind is the problem. I think it's beyond the rudder control of the plane. So we're actually slipping. It's crazy. That's a brutal crosswind. I wonder why it could try higher. I don't know, TL. I'm not sure if you can reskin your own stuff. Your first PC was a VIC-20. That was a rubbish PC, if I'm honest, on Amici. The Spectrum was better. Commodore 64 was way better than the VIC-20. The keyboard on the VIC-20 was horrible. Pentium 2 for the win. Lol. Right, I've put it into 4x. I don't remember it, Beaker. It was the only thing around at the time. I've told you this story before. The guy over the road had a VIC-20. My mate had a VIC-20. And I looked at it and I was like, I would rather wait for the ZX Spectrum. And I waited almost a year for the 48K Spectrum. And that was a tough time, but my God, Christmas was amazing that year. And the following year, I got the ZX Microdrive. Remember that? I think we're going to try for 22 and see what happens.
Vertical track.
it's still horrible wind.
Vertical track.
I don't have any rudder pedal in. That's really strange. Hang on, I've messed up the autopilot now. I mean, you're right, but I don't know why it was doing that, but the rudder pedal was indeed stuck down. But on my rudder pedals, it was absolutely fine. The last time I used it was during takeoff. So that's a bit weird. You had that issue. It turns out I had a key binding on your keyboard that was set to rudder. Removed everything to do with rudder input. That wasn't my pedals. Interesting, Matty. I wonder if I've got something lying around then that a key press activates the rudder. That would explain it. So many fond memories of gaming on 48k. Do you know, it's laughable, Gastus, to think that we used to work on computers that had 48k of RAM. And now you can't even find a Word document that's less than 48k. And the whole thing used to fit in that, like the whole game. Like Elite, the game Elite used to run on 48k of RAM. A model like an entire space system. It's insane. Yeah, I'd have to check my... It could be that, Matty. I used to have an Atari ST. Yeah, the 512. Retro Tycoon 2 required 128 megabytes of RAM. Yeah, now we're talking gigabytes. Where's top of descent? Because I don't see it being calculated here. It says start at 15248. VNav is enabled. Send it all the way down to 8,000. It's not indicating TOD, is it? Stot is supposed to be 15,000 feet and we're approaching Stot, and yet it's not actually started descending. Well, there's the ticker tape there, look. 230, so if I exceed 230 I'm in trouble. I think we need to descend. I think we might have blown past our yeah, I think all the messing around has caused it to come on, slow down. Yeah, we need to recatch the I think that's the profile there, isn't it? That triangle. What's wrong with the indicated airspeed? I put 235 in. You see, it's not a following VNAV, because if it was following VNAV, we'd be hitting Yoda at 9,000 feet, and we're not going to hit Yoda at 9,000 feet at all. This is completely messed up. You have to press VNAV and you know what? Did I not press VNAV? That's why we didn't have a TOD. Rusty. Yeah, I'm very rusty. Mistakes were made. I'm sure the VIP will approve of the nosedive. So supposed to hit Yoda at 9,000 and we're like 8,000. Is it just her or is there somebody else behind? Oh, there's a few of them. They haven't said anything. Like, they kept saying about make sure my Wi-Fi is working, but I've not heard a single word. As long as you don't do a Kenko, you can't rule that out. I saw something on your Kenko stream yesterday I'd never seen before. Apparently, when you look at bison in the wilderness, you quite often find a lamb in the middle of them. I never knew that. You should watch that clip, Chris. Oh my god. I didn't see the overrun, no. Do you know, I've asked Mrs. Squirrel for a cup of tea. And I've not had even a response. So I wanted to be at KZMC at 6,000 feet. So that'll be my next target. So yeah, because I put VNAV on, it's now calculated top of descent log. No, I didn't want it to do that. Stay there. No, I didn't want you to do that. No, I haven't rigged up the call button. Haven't done that.
Feels good to finally be able to sub myself.
Thank you,
Happy
Obi.
YOTS11.
Thank you very much for 81 months. Tried Sim Update 1 a few days after it released, but in many ways it was worse. I found it to be okay, high def. So far. We'll see how we get on. I know some people have had issues though. At least the look left and right in the craft was fixed. It was high on the priority list. Oh yeah, high def. That's why whenever I pick a mission, I always go and look at the destination airport. I literally fly over there with the camera and have a look at it, because it can give you absurd destinations. Ones that can completely ruin your career. You unlock the agriculture missions while running over a short runway. I think one of the worst ones I had, Lewis, was on the west coast of America. And it was a very short, an extremely short runway that I had to land into, and the weather was horrendous. You couldn't land from the opposite direction, so you landed with a massive tailwind on a sloped runway in the middle of the mountains. Very short runway with trees literally right in front of the threshold. It was honestly squeaky bum. I don't even know how I landed. It's called skills. I seem to remember going around, flying over it, and was like, is that the runway? As I looked down at this weird piece of grass. And then we came around again. I think I aborted one of them and then landed. Oh, it was just crazy. And I had to land it, otherwise I'd have got penalised quite heavily.
Vertical track.
Vertical track. Right, V-path. 6,000 set. Where are we flying to? We're flying to a runway called N72. The problem is I'm going to have to get low enough to get visual. Where's the traffic terrain relative? Okay, so I was wondering about terrain, but it looks quite flat here, so I can get quite low. Trixum, thank you, 34 months. Is it Warwick?
Three golf clubs walk into a bar. The putter asks for a beer. The wedge orders a tequila. The bartender looks at the third and say, "What would you like to drink?" The club replies, "Nothing thanks, I'm the driver."
Yeah, there you go. Golf joke for you. Thank you for 65, Danny. Sorry, 70. That's a bit of turbulence, wasn't it? I have to get underneath this cloud if we're going to have any hope of getting in. The other thing is, I think we'll have to go into heading mode and take us over there manually. Because if it's runway 21 we want, then we're not aligned with runway 21 at all. Shubham, thank you, 52. John C. want to drop in and say thanks for the great videos. Love the Derail Valley playthrough. It's one hell of a sim cockpit. Thank you, John. And once we get over this little ridge here, I'll descend a little bit. Get out this cloud. Can you add a straight in procedure? I can go direct to it, but I want to go on to it on a runway heading of 21 because the runway's on 21 apparently. So until I can turn left onto 21 and be going at the runway, I need to create the angle, if you see what I mean. straight. You got that. Which would look like that, which is just crazy. Or at least gives you a straight, doesn't it?
Vertical track.
So we go with that. And gets down to 3,000. You surprised with the CRJ update? What do you mean? Yeah, you don't pronounce the second W, John. It's Warwick. Just Warwick. As if there was no second W. It's a bit choppy. These conditions are not good, are they? We're starting to see the ground. You need DC6 updates. What for? This visibility is a bit shocking. Perfect VFR conditions, yeah. I think I'm most worried about right now is I can't actually see the runway, and it looks like we're flying into a hill.
Happy anniversary, squirrel.
So I think I might have to cancel autopilot. It's about to kill me. I'm gonna try and work out where the runway is. Because this glide path is taking us into a hill. Is that it down there? Wowzers, look at that. Is extremely choppy over here.
Take some Bezos money.
Bezos money is the best money.
500.
I'm too high. I think I have to go around here.
Minimums. Shrink rate. Shrink rate. Shrink rate. Shrink rate.
You gonna come down? Whoa! Holy smoke. This thing doesn't want to come back up. It's not fun at all. That was the most ridiculous turbulence. I'm gonna have to land with a tailwind because I can't land that way, and that's horrendous.
I'm not feeling well. All of this is scary.
I'm gonna get such a bad rep for this. He's not feeling well. What's wrong with his VIP flight?
I'm not feeling well. All of this is scary.
He doesn't like the sharp turns, basically.
Shrink rate. Shrink rate. Pull up. Pull up.
No, that's never gonna
Pull
work.
up.
That is never
Pull
gonna
up.
work. Let's give him a gentle turn. I'm not feeling well. What you might as well say is, I'm gonna give you a demotion for this. I'm gonna crucify your experience level. Your rep will be in ashes when I'm done with you. I mean, I can't do much about the insane turbulence. We'll just fly out a little bit and then come back on it. Yeah, that approach from the other side over those hills is... It looks okay on the drone cam, but when you get here, it's horrible. I was an S tier. I'm going to be a B at the end of this. Maybe a C. Head striker to you. Yeah, pretty much.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
This is crazy. I flew for ages in the opposite direction and then was suddenly on top of the runway. What the heck? I think the wind is the problem. When I'm flying away, I'm flying into the wind. And then when I turn around, I just get blown back into the runway. Are you one of those people that hates every game you play but continues to play it every day? Wait, what? I haven't played this since
Oh, look,
December.
73 months is Scrimcat.
Valencia, thank you for 73 tier 2. I think first of all, I'm going to have to be a bit lower when I turn around. But yeah, landing with a 13 knot tailwind, this is going to be fun. There is a parachute on board, Ahmed, yes. Martin Lauter, thank you for 37. Alright, let's try again. We're going to start slowing us down here this time. Oh, I finally got a cup of tea. Amazing. Look at that. Alright, there we go. Are we going to get Jodie Foster again?
500.
Shink rate. Look how choppy this is. This is ridiculous.
Minimums.
Absolutely ridiculous. Now we're going around again.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard, retard.
This is just not happening. Unlucky, Captain Flint. It's so absurdly choppy. We're going to go and try and back over this valley and see what we can do. Divert to your alternate, yeah, because I'm sure the VIP will be like, oh yes, I understand. I can see why you're diverted there. Right, what we're going to do is get the gear down. We're going to get fully configured before we get there. So I need to do a sharp turn, but every time I do, he complains he feels sick. Do you know what? I might land with 50% flaps instead of full because it's so choppy. Flipping heck. It's an absolute nightmare.
Minimum sink rate. Sink rate.
There's Jody.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
We're going in the water. Whoa! That was horrendous. Now the real question is how do I turn round? That's about as close as you can get to running out of runway. Oh my god. Can I get a pushback? Because I think my nose is in... How do I get... Is it Shift P? How do you get a pushback?
Get to the chopper!
No, it's not Shift P. How do you get a pushback? Oh, can I skip taxi or something? Oh, I forgot to contact the runway. Saying we're landing. Announce taxi to parking. Alt M to skip to descent. Tune into traffic. Is it Alt P?
Kilo Mike Papa Victor Traffic Hotel Bravo. Alpha Papa Victor is taxiing to parking.
Okay, we've done that bit. Thank you. Alt P works. I can't, like, we're about, what, 5 meters off the tarmac there? Oh my god. Oh, Discord's, I'm wondering if I'm going to take any crash damage for that. How long was this runway? I don't reckon this is going to count, you know. It says contact to announce position. I'm not sure this is going to work out. Didn't I already do this? Taxi into parking. That was absolutely horrible. Like, genuinely, that was horrible. The turbulence on that was just ferocious. Yeah, I reckon I might have damaged the aircraft, you know. Oh, that was... It wouldn't come down, Royant. I literally had to push it down. I thought I need to get on the ground and it was just floating. I thought I need to get it down so I can actually brake. I don't see the box. I don't think this has worked, you know. Enter's not working, Senshi. You float because the speed's too high? Not really. I couldn't get it any lower. I don't think this has worked, you know. I think this is classic career mode right here, where I'm not in the right place so it doesn't think I'm here. Even though I've told it I'm gonna park. Exactly.
Kilo Mike Papa Victor Traffic Hotel Bravo. Alpha Papa Victor is taxiing to parking.
Alt N, skip to descent.
November 8-9er automated weather observation 1200 Zulu. Wind 236 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky condition ceiling 1,800 foot overcast. Temperature 1 tree C. Dew point 9er C. Altimeter 2 9er 9er 5 9er 2.
I'll Alt F4 and see what it does with that. So yeah, you Alt N to skip to descent and the game goes, here's your descent, trees. Fantastic, well done, GG. You should have just shut down the plane that ends the mission. Does it? Well, you should have said that. Giving advice after the fact is not actually good advice. Something went wrong. The game's already been launched. Well, I may have a destroyed plane after that. Yeah, skip to descent still broken. Hmm. I mean, if you're going to offer a skip to descent in the game, at least make it descent, not into the trees. That's just ridiculous. So I might not have a Visiogenesis at this point. We'll see. How much was Vision Jet? Was it like 2 point something million? Can't remember how much it was. I really like this intro at first. Now it gives me PTSD. On the plus side, if it's destroyed, the medium VIPs now work. Like what, Rob? You mean the different planes? This time, please buy a TBM. Much better performance and avionics package. Yeah, they were also much more money. I didn't buy one because I couldn't afford one. The Vision Jet was the best thing to take at the time. $700K. If it's $700K, I'm not worried. The TBM used to be broken. If I remember, they removed the TBM out of career mode almost after the game release because it was broken. Right, so what's it telling me? Transfer 8,000. Hang on, where's the plane? It's still dirty. Update. I don't know. It appears to be okay. It's almost like the flight didn't happen. Where is it? I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know how much a Vision Jet costs. Let's go up here. Wait, so the plane is... Plane's at Montpellier, which is presumably where I am. 5.5... What the heck is that? 5.5 hours for 875,000. Wowzers. That is a long flight. Flipping heck. Surely the plane would struggle with endurance. I go 5.5 hours at sim speed 4 is an hour and a bit. Although the weather's looking particularly atrocious. Cheese. Yeah, right. So the weather's bad on takeoff. Like, the weather's just bad over here. Do it. Grand Caravan for the win. Lol. It's a VIP mission. Marginal VFR. However, I think it's... KERY. It might have an ILS. You never know. Oh, it gets bad later. Look at that. Thank you, Fox Mulder. Just going to have a look at the chart for KERY. Is that where it's going? Oh, that's a cargo one anyway. I'd have to bring my 208 up here. Why do the VIPs always want to fly to like random airports? Hang on. In a caravan, I think that would take a lot longer, wouldn't it? So 3 stars are probably a P12 or a caravan mission. Oh, it's definitely a caravan. And the nearest caravan is like way down here. Is that the caravan there? Apparently it needs 283,000 for the turbine engine. I swear my planes were absolutely fine until the AI got hold of them. Ooh. Oh, this gets to a part of the world we've not been. 774. All the missions are like 5.5, 6 hours long, aren't they? That's across water. That's a bit boring. Might be fun to try and come down this coast. That's a 7-hour mission for 1 million. There's no way. Hang on. How many hours endurance does a fully loaded caravan have? Surely it's not 7 hours. It can't be. Where's my avatar? He's down here. It's like that whole flight never happened. It says towards Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo. Madagascar. Is it me or is everywhere like marginal VFR or IFR right now? It's just bad weather everywhere. What's going on? It has a red dot, but it's VFR. I don't get it. I want to go around here. Do some cargo runs around here, I think. How much would it cost to get us over here? Mission times are way off. Normally a 7-hour mission. Sim rate 1 is actually about half of what it states. Really? So, that one there, for example, that's an 8.5-hour mission. Are you saying that would be more like 4 hours? And it's sim rate 4, that would be an hour. Grand Caravan can supposedly fly 5 hours using reserves. I want to fly around here. Can we teleport? Why is it only showing me helipads? Fast travel 0. That's a 5.5-hour mission, so's that. And that one pays nearly $1 million. That one only pays 797,000. You don't need to fluid stop this map, okay, I've already done that, but it shouldn't really generate a mission. It shouldn't generate a mission that is beyond the endurance of the plane, really, should it? Volanta, your flight will be ending soon. Are you serious? Volanta thought I made a flight. Okay, runway 21. Has it got anything? LICI. Elevation 50 feet. Runway. Dimensions 1400 feet. I mean, a caravan can stop in that, but that doesn't sound very long. 1400 feet is... It's not even 500 meters now. That's really short for an asphalt runway. Minimum transfer cost $500,000. That might stop me from doing it. I'd be better off buying a brand new caravan. $500,000 to put the caravan over there. What the heck? Hang on. Companies. How do we buy another plane again? I want to check the prices. Companies. Buy aircraft. Brand new. Crew is good for money if you're flying longer. What do you mean? So a new caravan costs 3.7 million. PC-24 costs 5.6 million. Jeez. $2.5 million for a caravan, 2 million for a caravan. It's just outrageous. That's 2 million to maintain. So you can bet that needs like $1 million of repairs on it. How much was the Vision Jet? Let's have a look. See if that's changed in price. No, a brand new Vision Jet is still 700k. So they're still pretty good value. You can buy the TBM 930 now for $1 million. That's interesting. So they re-added that. They must have fixed it. PC-12 is the best pet for cargoes. Makes the most money. Yeah, I think I have a... Not at the moment, silent, no. Just going to open up some of this while I'm over here. I think I still have the PC-24, yeah. Just calculating an 8-hour mission, it's 3 hours in real life in the caravan. So you can...
All is well, sir.
You can 4x that for 45 minutes, yeah? There you go, let's open it up a little bit. PC Tech, 123 months. I'm doing okay. Although we just had a very interesting mission. Okay, let's go down here. Sao Paulo. Everything's just marginal VFR. Salvador. Interesting is one word for it, yeah. What, you've got no cargo missions? What? I thought there'd be more cargo runs down here. Unknown. Unknown. Why does it say unknown? I don't like that. How can it know the weather for these three but not this one? Well, I've got cruise turned on, but until tomorrow I won't know what profit we're making. Interesting piece of tarmac. Okay, that's... I'd say that's long enough for a caravan. I think a caravan will get out of there. That'd be okay. This one straight is 2 hours. Okay, so it'll be 40 minutes. 40 odd minutes. LFINL. Oh, I don't want the PC-24. I want the caravan. Select another aircraft. Caravan. 200 grand? Oh, give me a break. I can't remember how to fly the PC-24. The avionics on it is weird. I can't remember how to set it up. Also, I don't think that would land in that piece of tarmac. How can you cost 200 grand to get there? That's just absurd. Why does it cost so much money? In the game. In the game, it'll cost 200 grand to bring this plane over there. It's just bonkers. Why does it still bug out and do this? I don't know how they work it out. I really don't. Okay, that's given us some nice options. 5.5 hours at 900, 5.5 hours at 933. This goes deep into the Amazon. Minimum transfer cost 265. That can't be right. That can't be right, surely. Why can't I select another aircraft? Wait, what? Why is the caravan unavailable? I've got a 208 caravan here. Why can't I use it on this mission? Why is it trying to drag over the PC-24? Yeah, see you later, Scott. I don't get it. Too high level or cargo weight exceeds caravan level. It doesn't even show you the weight. So if I choose that one, what does it say then? Transfer cost 10k. Distance and fuel, 1,800 pounds. What was the other one then? That one, wasn't it? 3,100 pounds. There you go. It's the weight of the cargo's the problem. Oh, is it based on the stars? Caravan's 2-star, PC 12. Ah, okay. Didn't realise that. Okay, so I can only take 2-star missions
6
from
months
Caravan.
of great content. Here's to the next 6 months.
Babspear, thank you very much. Thank you for 7 months. Alright, we'll just take one of these then. Go down the west, south coast there for 7.7. We'll go back over here for 895. I'll go over the bay. Into BDT. The weather looked okay from up there.
I can't believe I've been a part of this great community over 36 months. Scrove.
Thank you for 3 years, Freak Superman. Okay, what are we looking at? We are looking at a very dodgy piece of tarmac is what we're looking at. A piece of tarmac that is as wide as a bicycle lane. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I feel like that should be a pure grass strip runway. I'm aborting that one. That's got pain written all over it. Nah, because in my experience with ones like that, the runway's not well defined in the game, so it quite often leads to a problem where you basically, it says to you that you failed to land on the runway properly, or you're on the grass and it says it's bumpy and you get deducted points. It's not a properly defined runway in the sim is the reason I'm not taking it. Not because it's difficult. What the heck is this? This looks interesting. That doesn't look very long. That looks like the shortest runway I've ever seen. What is that? long is that, do you reckon? It's probably big enough for a caravan, but I reckon it's like about 500-600 meters, right? Tell us on the EFB. Elevation 700 feet. 4,000 feet, apparently. That does not look it. That doesn't look it at all. Straight auto. It doesn't have a nice waypoint to route us in, does it? Right direct auto, what does that look like? Yeah, I know you can add your own waypoints, but I was trying to find something that would help us out, you know. Normally there's some waypoints around that we can use, but that's 2.5 nautical to there. So maybe like something like that, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. This was a 2-star. I don't get it. This is a 2-star. I thought the cargo could fly this, but it can't. Look, this is a 2-star mission, but it's overweight for the caravan. So it looks like you can't rely on the stars either. Right, 10k so the caravan can do it. That's the first thing. Oh boy. This looks spicy. That looks fun, actually. I think that's long enough. It's decent width of tarmac. It looks pretty short. What's the approach look like? Yeah, that looks like a very instant approach. That's a 3,000 foot runway. Doesn't look it. Really doesn't. so that's one, about a 2 mile final. I think I'd rather come in from the coast here somewhere. What's the previous waypoint? BDT. I think I'd rather come in from like a visual, nice visual point here. Yeah, I like that. That's much nicer. It's not very wide. Well, luckily the caravan's not very wide. $10K. Right, let's hope I can get the controls working on the... Oh my... Why are my planes filthy? I think the AI's just been, like, messing with them. Repaint it? I don't think so. Change the cruise before you start the flight. That's a good plan, Baz. I used to do that, didn't I? It's one of the things I used to do. If I can remember where we do it. Sponder. First tab at the very top. Oh yeah, that was it. Flight level. Flight level. Now the caravan, we normally fly at about 130, don't we? Like it struggles to get anything higher than that, really. Dom Taylor, thank you, 47 months. I think 130 should do us. I need to check all my controls now. Okay. I'm sure that's normal. What on earth is this? Hey, he's got his jackets on. Hey, Cargo Jensen. Cargo Jensen is much better than VIP Jensen. Don't ask about the cargo, Jensen. You don't need to know, mate. Ask no questions. Thank you, Rojan. Can you not get your own liveries for your company yet? That was something that should be in.
Hi, Captain. Happy to work with you today. I'm your co-pilot, and my name's Carlos Saldana. Nice to meet you.
I don't need a co-pilot. Can you please get out? Not seeing much in terms of avionics right now. Let's see. I don't know if I set this one up. Throttle. Ignition lever. Okay, looks like it did set it up. He said his name's Carlos, yeah. Where's the... Why is this not even on? Where's the brightness lever? I have no displays, which I'm assuming, given that the battery is clearly on. Dimming. Nothing's coming on. Yeah, I've got bigger problems right now, Tippin. I don't even have a screen. No, you can hear the battery. Battery's on. Well, I've got the avionics switched on here.
Captain, are you ready? Great. It's Angeline, your dispatcher, you know? Just a quick reminder about today's job. You're carrying bulk cargo on this flight. Standard shipment for our partner based in Valle de la Estrella, but super important. You must reach Pandora ASAP. The sensitive cargo containers have high tolerance with turbulence, but make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Fly safely.
This isn't working too well, is it? I have no screens and the engine isn't starting. Something's not right. This used to work fine, so what's the problem? Seems like the avionics isn't on in the panel in the plane. Right, so where's the avionics switch then? Fancy ice lights, strobes, none of these. Under the red covers, these. Yeah, it turned on. I closed the cover, it turned it off again. Interesting. Oh, they're the avionics. This is the bus tie. So you shouldn't need that. Generators on, battery, that's on normal, batteries on. Off, starter or bus. What should that be in? Generator. You got good voltage? Bus fault 28. I didn't restart career, no. Okay, VY's 95. Really? Wants me to log in again? I've literally done this so many times. How many times do you have to do this? It's like you have to do it in every plane or something. Every new flight. God, blame it. There we go. Map options, terrain, topology. Okay, mission steps. I think we're ready to taxi. Okay, tax lights work. Beacon light works. Strobe light works. Nav light works. Cool, all the lights work. Even better. Starter switch to off. Thank you. Enter key still not working? Oh yes it is.
Sierra Kilo Victor Lima Traffic Cessna November 4984 tree is taxiing to runway tree.
Ignition back to normal. Which one? Battery, starter, ignition, normal. That one. Standby, all power. That should be off, surely. Where's our trim setting on this? First try is now flying. What a good week of vids. Let's get the heading bugged out at 3.3.
Sierra Kilo Victor Lima traffic Cessna, November 4984 tree. Taking off runway tree departure to the west.
Engine's quite quiet in this. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to taxi with the condition lever back though. It used to idle roll with it. Hey, Belgian dude. It's a little bit bouncy.
V1, rotate.
Whoa. That came up spicy.
Atlantico Center Cessna, November 4984 tree, is type Cessna Caravan 1 miles northwest of Sierra Kilo Victor Lima, 800 feet, request flight following.
Cessna November 4984 tree, Atlantico Center. Squawk 7777.
500.
Oh god.
500.
Transponder code 7777. Code. Acknowledge squawk.
Squawk 7777 Cessna, 84 tree.
I like you, but this game is boring. Okay. Flight sim's not for everybody. Whoa, nose down. Oh my god, that autopilot. What? What on earth? You sometimes feel bored when taking a plane. As a passenger, you don't have very much to do. But that's when you get your iPad out, right? And watch a good stream like mine. It's Smithers, thank you for 3 years. Friendly reminder, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Welcome, guys. Don't want to hold that. Go away. Let's get our VY. Wait, I'm still not squawking properly. I'm on standby. On.
Cessna 8, 4 tree radar contact 4 miles east of Sierra Kilo Papa Yankee.
She didn't nag me?
700 feet. QNH 1014.
1014. Hang on a minute. PFD options, alt units. Good.
Atlantico Center Cessna November 49er 8 4 miles east of Sierra Kilo Papa Yankee 3,000 foot request IFR to Mike Romeo Papa Delta.
3,000 foot request.
Cessna November 49er 8 4 is cleared to Mike Romeo Papa Delta Airport as filed. Squawk 7777.
Cessna November 49er 8 4 clear to Mike Romeo Papa Delta Airport as filed. Squawk 7777.
Cessna 8 4 readback correct. Radar contact 3,500 feet. QNH 1014 turn left heading tree 10 resume own navigation climb and maintain 14,000 feet.
You should have 14.
Turn left heading tree 10 resume own navigation climb and maintain 14,000 foot Cessna 8 4
I filed 13,000 and now she's telling me to climb to 14. How does that work? We'll be lucky if we can get to 14,000. We'll see. Really? You want me to sign in again? Okay. Arrivals. There's not really a lot going on, is there? Was it runway? It was 26, wasn't it? 26. Elevation 64 feet. Got all this red terrain in front of us, but I can't see it yet. Uh, 140. I can't remember if it's pressurized or not, to be honest. Thanks for being my co-pilot. You've done absolutely nothing. All right, Dave. My game just froze. My game just froze and crashed out like that. Amazing. Like, for absolutely no reason at all, it just decided, you know what, I've had enough. That's because you shouted abuse at the co-pilot? Is there a log file you can look at? Before I restart it, is there a log file? No, I'm not on SU2. I'm on SU1. Where does it normally put? It's log file. Windows Event Viewer. You reckon? Application. It just says Microsoft Flight Sim crashed. Faulting module mimalloc.dll. That's a memory allocation. That's a memory allocation error. That's a good one. Friendly reminder, thank you for gifting us up to Philip. Welcome, Philip. That's interesting because my flight sim has always been quite stable. I don't know why it suddenly bomb out like that. I've not actually managed to complete a landing properly yet. I have heard people having issues with some update 1, but... I remember when the sim released, it was stable, and then they patched it a few weeks later in November, December, and it became really unstable. Then they patched it again, and it was okay. And then sim update 1 came out in end of January, February. Not a lot you can do about a memory allocation error. What makes you say that, Yaris? Why do you think some update 2 will be good? I doubt I'm running out of memory. I very much doubt it. I have 64 gig. I'm currently using 23. I wonder if that mission's still there. Right, first of all, we're going to change that procedure for direct. Why hasn't it not added it? There we go. Right, let's try again. It looks clean this time. You keep hearing that SE2 performance is good. Every delayed patch was thanks to marketplace issues. I forgot to change cruise altitude, I did, yeah. Oh well. Have you seen Railroader? Isn't that the game I've streamed a few times? I'll just cancel IFR when I get up there and do what I want. It's usually better anyway.
Hi, Captain. Happy to work with you today. I'm your co-pilot, and my name's Carlos Saldana. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Carlos. Yeah, that should turn on. But it doesn't, apparently.
The sensitive cargo containers have high tolerance with turbulence, but make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time.
Yes, ma'am. Low vacuum. Okay, alerts have gone away. Can you open the co-pilot door and bank right? I would love to do that. Trust me. Gamer Cat doing okay, thank you. Just taking off again, hoping for a better result this time. Range relative. X-rad. Oh, don't. I gotta do this again. It's amazing. I literally just did this. Let's punt that out of the way. That's doing a lot of flickering. Why is that flickering like crazy? Okay, right. Taxi lights.
Sierra Kilo Victor Lima Traffic Cessna November 4984 tree is taxiing to runway tree.
What kind of problems have you been having flying today? Well, the day started off really well when my computer decided I'm going to boot, but when you switch to your rig, I'm going to present you with blank screens. So then I had to restart my PC, which delayed the start of the stream. And then I got my PC to work by completely powering it off, unplugging it, and turning it back on again. And then I got into my rig, only to find I had no sound. So nobody could hear me on Discord. So I then had to restart my sound device. And then I started my stream, only to find that it was in 4K resolution mode instead of 2K. So I had to stop my stream, restart it. and basically, it's just been going like that.
Sierra Kilo Victor Lima Traffic Cessna.
It's crazy what's been going on.
984 tree, taking off runway tree departure to the west.
And now my track IR's just stopped working, despite the fact that it was just working, it's just decided to stop working. Well, my track IR's working, but the connection to the sim's now broken. Probably because the sim crashed and track IR's got confused. But normally, when you restart track IR, it doesn't re-establish a connection. So basically, I'm having one of those days where technical gremlins are trying their best to break everything. So yeah, track IR's fine, but it's now not talking to the sim. Time for a beer, Dave. Yeah. Wouldn't mind a beer. Tony Wallow, thank you very much for gifting 5 cashew memberships on YouTube, Tony. Appreciate your support.
At least the
thank
train
you.
videos are great.
Bullet, thank you for 56. Thanks, Tony. Frosty Jack, thank you for 97. It's going swimmingly, yes. I could do a restart. If I could reload my day, that would be good. You know when you're playing a game and you have some bad rolls and you just reload it back in and you're fine? That's my day right now. Exactly. If I could save scum life, I would. Okay. Takeoff Part 2. Let's see how we get on this time.
V1, rotate. Bogota Center Cessna, November 4984 tree is type Cessna Caravan 1 miles northwest of Sierra Kilo Victor Lima, 800 feet, request flight following. Cessna November 4984 tree, Bogota Center. Squawk 414 tree.
500.
Squawk what?
Squawk 414 tree, Cessna 84 tree. Cessna 84 tree radar contact 2 miles northwest of Sierra Kilo Victor Lima, 1,300 feet, QNH 1012.
Oh, it's aggressive turns from the autopilot. Look at that. Puts you into a nosedive to try and catch 95 knots. Ends up taking you up to 130. What is he doing?
Please acknowledge.
That's insane.
Roger Cessna 84 tree.
Tony, thank you. 5 months for this great community. Thank you very much, Tony. I just don't understand that. Love the Deer Valley YouTube series. Gave me lots of good pointers to finally get started on playing career. Lovely.
Bogota Center Cessna, November 4984 tree, 4 miles northwest of Sierra Kilo Victor Lima, 2,000 foot request, IFR, to Mike Romeo Papa Delta, ready to copy.
What the? I think
Cessna November 4984 tree, clear to Mike Romeo Papa Delta Airport as filed. Squawk 414 tree. Cessna 84 tree, read back correct. Radar contact 2,500 feet, QNH 101 tree, turn right heading tree, 10 resume, own navigation climb, and maintain 12,000 feet.
Okay.
Turn right heading tree, 10 resume, own navigation climb, and maintain 12,000 foot Cessna 84 tree.
We're getting 12,000 this time. See, our flight plan in the system is clearly different to the flight plan in the tablet, but the tablet sends its plan to the avionics of the plane, so I've never quite understood why they don't line up. Really, Danny? I didn't know you had. It's just one of them days, dude. If this crashes again, I'm playing something else. Giving up was a bad job. You ever selected departure procedure on plane the EFP can't load into plane? I thought it automatically selected, Baz. It had a procedure defined. And what's in here is clearly like a straight out procedure. So if you click send to avionics, surely it should send this to the plane. It's like any job, PC Tech. Reach 12,000 feet, fly to AXA. It sends the route but not the procedure. Interesting. So that means... Whoa, what is that? I'm going to get to 12,000, cancel IFR, and go from Butler direct to Jack. I am not doing that. In fact, I might even go direct Dander. Just go straight over there. If only it was that easy, gamer. Let's approach. Visual for 2.6. I presume it's already got that loaded. Just to make sure we'll load it. No, gamer. Nope. ICP expired in November. When you get told to change to ATC, acknowledge it but never change over. That's in career mode, surely that will get you a fail. I have a MEIR renewal this month, going to send me back a few grand. Ooh. Matthew, thank you for 30 months. That's the other thing about flying. It's not cheap. How do I get the cursor back in there again? Full map clear. I'm pushing it, it's not happening though. There we go, you have to left click then right click. Oh, it's already plotted some VNAV for us. MPRD, FPL, 8,000. Oh, that's cool. User press FMS. Yeah, it's a weird one because if you actually look at the, it says push for cursor. So on the actual Garmin you press it in, but in the sim if you left click it, nothing actually happens. So you have to hold down left and then click the right button at the same time, and then it activates it. It's a bit weird. Hey Tootsie. You want to fly your first plane, but there's no one near me to do it. I mean, you can go for a test flight anywhere, you know? It doesn't have to be near you. The problem is if you go for a test flight and you think, I actually want to do this, you're nowhere near an airfield, you're in trouble. But I flew from 3 different airfields near me. Like Stapleford was the first one I went to and I didn't like it. Earlscombe was the second one I went to and I liked it. And then North Weald I went to and it's fine, but it's under Stansted's airspace, so it's a bit awkward. But it has a big, wide runway, so it's nice. Whereas, you know, Earl's Cone has a tiny bicycle track of a tarmac runway. Earl's Cone is fine in summer because the grass strip is really nice. But in winter you have to use the tarmac and it's very narrow. But Stapleford is all grass, and I didn't like the instructors at Stapleford at all. They acted like they couldn't care, basically. Couldn't care less. They were there to build their hours and go commercial. Yeah, if you don't drive, that's going to be difficult. Oh, there's a lot of swaying in the wind there, isn't it? Look. That being on a boat? The avionics is overcorrecting. Didn't see that on the citation. Sorry, the Cirrus. Thanks, First Officer. I'm so glad you're with us. Do you have to have a driving license to be a pilot? No, you can have a pilot license before you get a driving license. In the UK, anyway. You can fly a plane before you can drive a car. It is weird. I think we may have hit 12k. Yep. So now I reckon we go direct to Dander.
Bogota Center Cessna 843 would like to cancel IFR. Cessna 843 IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
See, it's weird. You're supposed to read all that back, but it doesn't make you. If you go direct. Can we not do it a different way? Boom. Short circuit that. What are they fixed in the latest update? What, Sim Update 1? I think there's a page that lists all the stuff they fixed. There's quite a lot of fixes. In the US, gliders and balloons at 14. Really? You can learn to fly an aircraft without an engine at 14. That's nuts. Student and sole license at 16, PPL at 17 for cars. Farm permits. Wait, in the UK, you can drive on private land, you can drive whatever you want. Also in the UK, you can get a car license at 17, not at 18. I feel like we're just skimming over the top of these clouds. Quite nice. Squirrel, is 2024 worth getting or just stay with 2020? That's a tough one. Depends what you want to do with it. A lot of people are staying on 2020 for a while. A lot have moved over. Some went over and went back. I think it does depend on what you're trying to do with the sim. Oh, that lets you drive them on public roads, Wolf. That's interesting. Reset my altitude back down. Wait, why do all these altitudes now say 893 feet? What on earth? Why have they all broken? I don't understand that. I should have said 12,000. When I went direct to Dander, because I had a VNav profile, but when I went direct to Dander, this has all got reset. So I kind of want this to say 12,000, and then it'll work out a VNav to get us on the ground. But I don't get why it reset it all. How do you tell it to recalculate that now? I don't know, Renato. I wouldn't like to try and guess and offer you advice on that. I really don't know. There we go. So you put 12k back in there and then you get a VNav again. That's really strange the way it did that. Is VNav on? VNav path, there you go, V path. Yeah, that's weird. That plane's broken. It does feel like the avionics are a bit in need of fixing. I might have to buy a TBM and try that out. But can you do cargo runs in the TBM in the career mode, do you know? Because the TBM's like $1 million and I can afford that. Even though it might carry less than this, can it do cargo? Or is it just restricted to VIP? Oh, really? What a scumbag. I feel like we should be higher. The TBM can do cargo, but less than the 208.
Sclove, 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 scl hype, scl hype, scl hype, sclove, scl hype, sclove, sclove, scl hype, scl hype.
Thanks, Bob. Thanks, 41. I'll have to go. If I go to the Moron Freight and see if I can buy a TBM, that'll tell us. I know it won't carry as much, but doing freight runs on a TBM would be fun. This looks like a bit like the Grand Canyon. Once I could have got away from the 208 with so many issues, avionics and swaying were rough. Yep, I agree with you. I have got a PC-24. I need to remember how to operate the avionics. I remember it being very strange. The TBM can do cargo runs for GSX in 2020. Okay, we'll have to go in the shop after this. It's a shame, really, because the Caravan's a really good plane. I'm surprised they don't have the Dea Kodiak in the sim. Try playing it on Xbox, it really isn't a console game. It depends. You know, if it's like, if you're getting it for your 10-year-old and he's never been on a flight sim before, you give him a controller, he can have a lot of fun with it. And it's a great way to explore the world. But it's never going to be as, you know, it can't compete with a PC with peripherals. Predati, I don't think I've used the X52. I think I had an X50 back in the day. It was alright. Did you see the April Fool's Day that Flight Radar played with the Concorde ADSB? I did see that, and no doubt some people fell for it. I'm kind of tired of the whole April Fool's thing, you know? Maybe it just I'm a bit long in the tooth for it all, but I don't know. If you're going to do it, at least make it good, and I think theirs was quite decent. The internet ruined April Fools. Well, the weird thing about April Fools, when I was a kid, the rules were April Fools till midday. After midday, that was it. Now, the problem is, when you bring in the internet and time zones, that before midday thing doesn't really apply. So now, on the internet, the whole of April the 1st is basically you can post junk and garbage and try to trick people. No, I don't feed gaming. Same rig. I have plenty of videos on the YouTube channel, Feared Gaming, that show you the rig. I'm doing alright, Keith Island. Local newspaper in the Netherlands released an article about a Russian sub that took a wrong turn and ended up in shallow waters. I mean, that's quite feasible, isn't it? That could happen, whereas the Concorde flying, no. Predator, I'm sure the X-52 will work absolutely fine in 2024. Not in this case, it has several locks upstream. Oh, they made it go down some locks, or like up a canal or something. Right. Trees, nothing but trees. Trees everywhere. Isn't it the guilty pleasure of all aviation nerds to Concorde flying?
Not really here. I'm working.
The irony of that plane is that America in particular hated it when it first came out. When it first flew to New York, they had like so many people protesting outside, and then when it flew its last flight they were in tears. It's ridiculous. Briscoe, thank you for 51 months. Someone in Poland made up a joke of the Dubai mayo, and people bite it. So funny with the internet. Wait, what? The Dubai mayo? What do you mean? Look at it wobbling. It's quite bizarre. A cube egg. Yeah, the thing about the Concorde though is that it's extremely noisy by today's standards, and it burns an insane amount of fuel, so it won't come back because it's not efficient enough and it's not quiet enough for modern standards. No, I mean, this is the other thing. Costs these days, I can't imagine how much a ticket price would be. They do have research, yeah, they do. But it's just a ferocious cost, you know? And I kind of think, like, the internet has made it so that like, the need for 5-hour travel between New York and London for business people so they can go there and back in a day, I don't think that need is quite as high as it was 30 years ago. Like, the internet's kind of closed the world in a lot. So even if they could make it, I'm not sure it would be viable economically. I think that you're better off trying to shorten the distance of, like, long haul. Because let's face it, you can fly from, like, London to Brisbane, like, in one flight now. But nobody really wants to be on a plane for 20 hours. If you could actually shorten that journey, if you could cut that down so that you can fly to the other side of the world in half the time, now that might be viable. People might well pay for that. Kevin, thank you for 68 months. But to do that, they need to go into, like, a very high orbit. Yeah, the Caravan's avionics are particularly bad when you speed it up. At normal speed, it looks like that. It's just like the PID in it is just constantly trying to correct. But when you speed up the sim, it exaggerates it. They're going to build a Concorde too. Like I say, I don't think it's viable, but we'll see.
Two heavily snack-dependent people hash road to 100 Sklunenskla cheese.
Thank you for 88 months, excuse me. Does heading mode help with the wiggle? Let's turn that off. Okay, so let's keep a heading of 306, which is approximately what it's trying to keep. Or 306, 307. And we'll go into heading mode. And then we'll come out again. Then we'll speed up time. And the answer to that is no. So we'll go back to nav mode. Basically, it can't hold a heading. Probably the wind is bouncing it around a little bit. Passenger version of the SR-71. Do you know that plane leaked fuel on the ground? By the time the plane had left the fueling point, so the point where it was taken off, it had lost a load of fuel. It literally dripped it on the ground. Yeah, exactly. The fuel tanks expand at the high altitudes. So they were basically made for the pressure up there, not the pressure on the ground. So when on the ground, it would leak fuel. Do you think they're ever going to change this behaviour, maybe reduce physics and speed up? It's only really this plane that struggles with it, to be honest. The Vision Jet struggles as well with the sim rate. Does it really? What, even after sim update 1? I don't know, Scout. That was the Concorde. Yeah, I think there's a river down there. There's quite a lot of rivers.
1 more month till 2 years of Nut House.
There you go, straight into the sea. It's quite cool. Crankyfire, thank you, 23 months. This is the bit that connects the North and South Americas, isn't it? This is a connection. I know it'll take a long time to make videos. Can you make a little bit longer video about Derail Valley? I'm not sure what you mean, Dennis. What do you mean about Derail Valley? Each episode that I'm making in the series varies in length, but depending on what I'm doing. And we're at the stage now where each video takes quite a lot of time to prep it, you know? And I don't really want to be showing people the boring stuff. So I keep like cutting things out so that you see the good stuff. Have you explored the River Nile in the sim? No. Don't think so. I mean, there's still quite a bit to do in Derail Valley. There's like military stuff we haven't done, Hazmat 3 stuff we haven't done, Steam stuff we haven't done. We haven't got the caboose yet, haven't got the slug yet, haven't got the battery shunter yet. I did go to the pyramids, yeah. In a Chinook, wasn't it? With Ty Beaker. I'd happily watch the boring stuff as a background noise, not even commentary, just uncut the second channel. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like Onamichi says, in Probable Scout, if you go to Squirrel Plus, the second channel, you can watch Derail Valley streams, and they're just completely uncut. Maybe you could do Derail Valley specifically on shunting a massive train, because it's quite impressive shunting a 700 metre train in the harbour. Well, we've already done a 700 metre train, and we've done a 2,000 ton one. Hot take, enjoy the longer videos, especially on Derail Valley. Got me back into it and I don't regret it. Cool. Yeah, we've been to the Hoover Dam. Just plug the blue cable in. Do you know what? I had this 4 DH4s, and it was only after the comments that I went and checked. I loaded the save back in, and the blue cable was not connected between 3 and 4, which I find incredibly impressive, because the fact that 3 DH4s actually hauled that out of the harbour and not 4, I find that pretty mind-blowing. Because the 4th one wasn't doing anything, which is not. I won't be playing Schedule 1, I keep saying this. Well, I might do something like that as a finale job in Probable Scout, just like get, you know, wireless connected D6s or something stupidly long train, I don't know. Just kind of see what Dero Valley can let you do for the lols. What's your number one train to drive in Dero Valley? I mean, I personally like the DH4. The D6 was always fantastic until they removed remote control from it. And then it wasn't. Are there train length mods available? I don't think it restricts you on the train length. There used to be some really good mods for Dero Valley that reskinned the cargo to have like real company names on it. Back in the day, that was great, and they just seem to have died a death. I'm done with Dero Valley. I used to have all the licenses but I haven't played in a long time. Went to play yesterday and had me starting from the very beginning with no licenses. That's not strictly true, Scott. When they released B99, I think it was, they basically let you load in your save, but said it's better if you start again. So it should still load back in. As in mods that alter length of jobs so you don't need to take 4 different jobs at once. I don't think there are any for that. The passenger mod works well. Wait, what does the passenger mod do? Does the passenger mod spawn passenger jobs or something? It lets you drive passengers around Dero Valley map. You went to load the save game in, but it was not there. Well, if you didn't save it into Steam Cloud, then you'd need to get a copy from wherever you've backed up your files. Like, Dero Valley would not delete that save file. Go and have a look in the location where it stores the saves and see if it's there. It should have been a legacy save, but it should have been unusable. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't delete the saves for you. Either you didn't back it up or you didn't have it on cloud save, I think. But Raltham, what do the cars look like with the passenger mod? Does it make its own passenger cars? That is some wiggle. The passenger mod adds stores passengers on the platforms with working departure time signals. Blimey. Why is there a mod for that, but the devs haven't done it yet? I don't get it. Deer Valley saves have a folder to import older saves. Okay. Oh, look at that. We're going to Gemma. Right next to console. M&S Food. Read our ultimate guide to Easter food. From the best eggs to Sunday roast. Dismiss. Is Easter late or early this year? I can't work it out. It feels like we should have already had Easter, but we've not. Yeah, I know when it is. It is late. It just feels late, you know? Like 20th of April, that's 6 days before my birthday. Easter's never near my birthday, not that near. It's crazy. Blame the moon. The DM3 is your favourite logo, really? The only thing you can't double head, the only thing is you can't double head the DM3. That's because it's very, very unique. Whoa, hello. Top of descent is just after Gemma. When you get older, the year goes quicker. Do you know why? Because you get out of bed later. And you sleep more. I always remember when I was a kid, I couldn't work. When I was a kid, after school, I used to go to my granddad's and wait for my mother to pick me up. And so I was there about 2 hours every evening. Well, early evening. And I could never work out why my granddad was always falling asleep. I'd get home after school and I'd be put the TV on, thinking about what to do. And he'd be sat in his rocking chair and I could never work out as a kid, why is he always sleeping? Why does he get up and do stuff? Every afternoon he'd fall asleep. But that's what happens when people get older. They just sleep more. Living the dream, yeah. You think Deer Valley could implement a breakdown train so that you could recover from your own locomotive and not have to pay large fees? I don't see them doing that, to be honest. The Lost Deer Valley saves, check career, and if you find an old save there, there's an import folder within the app data folder. There you go. Half a tank. Well, they're adding double track on Amici, aren't they? Because they're adding... they're creating a new map. That's one thing we can look forward to. they're also double tracking certain sections with like passing loops so that they can add AI locomotives to the map. Naps and snacks are very important at every age, I like that. Well, perhaps if you wait a couple of years, you might get MP. It's an MCDU, this. I covered this in a video. Now, what you mean, Pups, is the most modest mod has arrived. Coming up to Gemma, 12,000 feet, and then we start descending 6 miles after. Hello, Dave. Technically, Pups, technically he is a mod because he mods PCs, so he's a modder. You're gonna go and get your pork chops with homemade garlic chips. Say that again, Macat. I don't fancy garlic chips, if I'm honest. Pork chops are good. Not had pork chops for a while. There's no wind at all. 0-0, look at that. And it's still fluctuating without any wind. Truffle and Parmesan fries. Oh god, I can't stand those truffle fries. I tried them. I hate them. I'll have the Parmesan fries, but you can leave the truffle. We call those cheesy chips, tigatels. I just started Duro Valley trying to find all the mods that are found in the shop. What do you mean, Bossman? Are you on about game mods or the items that are in the shop? Does career mode have night flying? I think when you've got your night license, yes. You have to unlock the night license first, otherwise it fakes the weather. You're not wrong, Kangi. You're not wrong. You did a never got a night mission. You can change the time of day, so you can fix the time if you want. Like if you do a freelance job, on a part of the world where it's nighttime, you'll be in the dark. You're a spring chicken, Dave. Uh-huh. This cloud base has come up a bit. Hey, Blackmore. Right, V-Path is coming up. Let's keep our eye on this. We are descending. What area of the world? Basically here. In between North and South America. Just going along down the coast there. Hey, tabletop. Flying with some special bundles. Listen, Jensen does not ask questions about what parcels our clients are asking us to move, right? We work on the basis of we won't ask and you don't need to tell us. And that's how we roll. That's why we get paid a lot of money. If you're not told what's in the boxes, you can't lie. I don't have any wing stuff. Try not to go Mach 1 off the end of the runway. Oh my god, it is getting bouncy in here. Cloud turbulence for the win. Woof. He was asked to throw them out over the coast. Nah. I did hear the guy at the back with all the cargo say that he might open the door at some point just for some fresh air. I don't know if he's going to push anything out. I'm not really sure. Like I say, I don't ask questions. We're just the pilot. The yaw damper is on because it's signal low in green. just need to keep an eye on that speed. Also, I want to know where the cloud base ceiling is. Because we are descending through a lot of cloud here. American TV show about a truck driver haul anything, no question asked. I don't remember that. Hang on, it says fly to Pandora. Maybe that was one of the waypoints I short-circuited. That could be interesting. I hope it realizes once we get to long final.
feet.
Dude, we passed 10,000 feet 4,000 feet ago? I think he just realised. Actually, I was thinking about doing a video on how to do that, because I did see some people asking in the comments about how to install mods and stuff, and what mods I'm using. So I thought I might just do a video of that. Oh yeah, Denology, because when I pressed Alt-N last time, that went really well. See you later, Dave. Best wishes for a Dave. Yeah, favourite pastime. Look at all the dirt on the windscreen. Look at this. It's like bits of tar and stuff. Flight scene on the caravan. It's not that high. I'd have to guess at about 180, but it's not pressurized, so really it's limited by the crew more than anything. But after like 13,000 feet, it really climbs slowly. I feel sorry for the caravan being like this. Like, I am definitely going to try the TBM, see if I can get a freight TBM. Because this is just ridiculous. No, it's not better since launch. It's been patched, but it's not been fixed completely. And, you know, lots of quality of life things still need to be added. Yeah, they reckon it's the warmest day of the year here today. I don't know what the temperature is right now. Currently 19 Celsius. But I think I showed you guys last week, didn't I? I showed you the weather forecast for the Chelmsford. And it was all sun. And you guys were laughing. Yeah, it won't be like that. No, it was. It was sunny all week. And all next week, at least till Wednesday, is sunny again. Absolutely mad weather. I'm not complaining. It's lovely. 25,000. Are you try get this thing to 25. You'll struggle. Honestly, the weather is, for me, absolutely perfect. It's 19 Celsius, which is a lovely temperature. It's sunny, and there's hardly any pollen, apart from tree pollen. But that doesn't really affect me. So for me, right now, it's perfect. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I presume it's meant to be your logo or something. Your company logo. Down to 6,000. MRPD 3,000. Why is that 3,400? That's crazy. Yeah, your ad here. Looks like a nice coastal town though. Oh yeah, exactly, Onamichi. When the weather's perfect. Yeah, but in winter, when the weather's rubbish, you know what I mean? Like, it's nice being indoors. Ultra Noob, good evening. No, it's not Ninja, it's an avionics error. SU2 should fix that and allow custom colours. Or fix the tail thing. Where is it going? Why are you in roll mode? What are you doing? Why did it suddenly go into roll mode? Crazy. You should update your Transport Fever 2 because it's out of date now. Okay. You do realise that most of the mods that I use don't work anymore. Oh, this has really messed up the approach. To turn around and catch just a bit.
Mike Romeo Papa Delta Traffic Cessna November 4984 Tree 9 miles East 3400. Ford inbound to land runway 26.
Yeah, I'll just wait for Transport Fever 3, the new one. Why are you not accelerating? Crazy thing, what's going on? Just held me in a stall position? Its outside temperature's 19 Celsius, it's not ice. It's the avionics going a bit crazy. Right. Let's try and catch that intercept this time. Getting buffeted around vertically quite a lot. Yeah, that's what I've seen it before. Kangi, I've seen it just basically lose the speed, like you say, and just get itself completely messed up. It doesn't seem to possess the logic that says, if I'm losing speed, put the nose down. Put the autopilot in and it just... Did you see that? I put the autopilot in and it just pitched the aircraft up. This is crazy. You gonna do autopilot this time, or are you just gonna be stupid again? Oh my days, look at this. does it go like nose up like that? I reckon the same logic that's causing the wobble is the same logic that's doing that. Just goes absolutely bonkers. Oh my god, you know what? I'm just going to give up on this autopilot and just fly it manually. Yeah, there's something really messed up with that VNAV. Sam, thank you for 89. Why do you want to press enter, Baz? For the announcement. Yeah, this plane's broken. I'm going to have to fly a different plane, I think.
Mike Romeo Papa Delta, traffic Cessna, November 4984 tree is on final runway, 26 to land.
Right, there's the runway there. We've got visual on the runway. That's a good sign. It's live where they are. You can change it. Yeah, the thing is, I really want to fly cargo stuff, Loopy, but what I'm not sure is, can you fly cargo in the TBM? Have I got two glide slope boxes? Does the 350 let you fly a cargo sniffer? These boxes are weird. We've got like two sets of boxes. We're clearly way too high. Oh my god.
Stop. 20 months left to reach VIP status. Good afternoon, all Spleece Grove.
Good afternoon to your network. Thank you very much, sir. This feels worse than that Vision Jet. Flippin' heck. This is just madness. The plane's just pitching around. Why is it so ridiculously unstable? Oh my god. What on earth? I am full throttle and we've got no power. Everything's fully forward. What's going on? I don't know, it's like it just feels completely unflyable. I mean, look at this. I've got all the power in and it's doing 70 knots.
500.
And when I drop the speed and put the nose down, it just goes boink, like into a massive seesaw. But right now, it just feels like it has no power at all. I did have flaps, yeah, I had 4 flaps coming into land. But it just feels hugely underpowered. But like, you know when you're coming into land and normally you back off the throttle and just glide in? I backed off the throttle, the plane just lost all of its speed straight away. As if it's flying to like insane resistance. And then it nearly fell out the sky. And then I put the power back in and it just wouldn't go. Like there was just nothing at all. It was like 68 knots. I've had that too. I had to toggle the fuel mixture twice to get it suddenly working decently. What do you mean toggle it? What do you mean toggle the mixture? Do you mean... There's no mixture really. Maybe the door is still open, that would explain it. Right, this time I'm gonna go 1 stage of flap. I felt like I had a bug with the engine RPM, it seemed to fix it. There's something not right. I don't feel like we're getting full power. Right, one stage of flaps, and we're just going to keep it at that. Baggins. How many times is she going to say 500? It's a lot more stable with only one notch of flaps, I'll say that much. Jeez, man, this is ridiculous. I am totally not surprised. I am totally not surprised by that at all. That was unflyable. That's a broken landing gear, broken mission success. It's like it comes in and you start to back the throttle off a bit and then it just goes, no. Respect the condition of the aircraft is 0%. It just fell out the sky at 100 knots. That's what just happened. Absolutely unflyable, that is. Let's hope the money will pay for the landing gear. 886,000.
Have you been at Squirrel?
S to a B. Straight through A. Get XP for it. Not bad, Bill. Thank you. Standard Ryanair landing. That was brutal. Let me have a look at the plane. That was so unflyable. Cargo. Was it this one? Update check. Out of order. Repair coverage. Repair coverage refund. Checkup allows to identify the damage caused by a rough flight. Based on the condition of your aircraft, we estimated the reparation cost of 72,000. Your insurance plan covers 10%. So basically, I just got paid 893,000. I had 72,000 damage to my wheels, and the insurance paid 7 grand. Woo! Out of order. Wait, what's this? 103? It just told me it was going to cost 72. What's this, inflation? New landing gear, we'll give it a wash. That was an utter scam. Tariffs. Right, wait a sec. If I go to freight and then go buy aircraft, say brand new. Cessna bus. Oh no. So basically, not only is there no TBM, there's no 350 either. The only thing that you can fly a 408, which I can't afford. a PC-12, which we can just about afford. PC-24 that I have. Yikes. So you can't do the you can't do the TBM. Is the PC-24 still broken as well? If you sell a 2.8, you can afford the 408. Yeah, but that, for all we know, that might be just as badly broken as the Caravan. Baz, Medivac gets you land into stupid places. Like, honestly, it'll have you landing in places that you can't even land. The 408 is a nightmare to fly, really. Yeah, you can fly the 930 VIP. The 408 isn't that bad, better than the 208. The PC-12 is about the best. What, this one? For what? The avionics and the PC-12 are rubbish. Wait, is there any plane that's working here? You're not joking, GRE. Viking, there's lots of them second-hand. Lots of second-hand Vision jets. There you go. There's PC-12s available. $6,000 for a second-hand one. Oh, that's a 24. Oh, the 12s are maintainable. 3.6 million and needs maintenance. PC-1, there is no PC-1. Do you mean 12? Yeah, we flew the PC-24. I remember the avionics on that being a bit weird. It's a lot of money, and if I don't like the PC-12 and it doesn't fly very well, you know? I could fly it and oh, I've got to set up my controls for it as well. That would be horrible. Although they might be similar to the 24. A 24 on VIP makes bank. You have to load from EFB after the plane has started for them to work. How can I check Medivac payouts, Baz? Yeah, I could try the PC-12 as an employee. It's an expensive way to find out, though, Baz, isn't it? Like, how much does it cost to make a... I've already got an emergency company anyway. It won't pass 17,000 feet, really. So the only thing you can fly Medivac in is a 2A, a PC-12, a 24, and a C-90. Medivac missions are horrible and pay peanuts. Well, I'll let you have that argument with Baz, Phantom Diablo. He seems to think they're amazing. Whenever I tried them, they didn't pay that well. But I don't know. Not since the update. What, Sim Update 1? You got $1 million for a medevac mission in the PC-12. They've had an update, 7 to 800k base. Right, so if we go... Come on, game. If we go employee... that's the medevac, isn't it? There you go. There's a medevac mission in a PC-12 right there. So I could try flying that and see what it's like. 10.5 hours? Are you serious? Where are we going? The moon? What is this? Holy smoke, where's that even going to? $10.5 mission. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's a 7. Well, it's an employee, Roy, so you don't get paid anywhere near as much as an employee. That's in a PC-24. 10.5. I can't believe that. There's a 6.5 hour in a PC-12. Is there a shorter one? 6.5 hour. The timers are completely broken. By how much? I think around 10% if I recall. Yeah, so, I mean, thinking about this, if that was 10%, then that means you're going to get paid $500,000 if you take that freelance. So that doesn't seem like a lot for a 6.5 hour mission, because I just did a 5.5 and got paid 900,000. Come to find that the time it shows you is 100% inaccurate. I did a 10 hour mission and it took 2. About 60%. So if I did that as an employer, what would I get then? That doesn't include bonuses for no skip. Okay. I wonder what's more broken, Flight Sim 24 or Armour Reforger. You'd think there'd be lots of medivacs around here, but there's not that many, to be honest. They also acknowledge this bug is a bug fix in Sim Update 2. What bug, Med? So look at that. You've got Melbourne and Sydney, right? And not one VIP mission. How crazy is that? Oh, if I got employee, it shows them. That's my bad. Because I didn't have a company. No, I have got a VIP. Wait, that's weird. Why can you find loads of VIP jobs as an employee? PC12, PC24. Citation CJ4. King Air 350. That's interesting, actually. So it looks like there are plenty of VIP missions in Australia, but they're basically all on a plane that I don't have, because I've got the Vision Jet. So I wonder if that's the case over here as well then. CJ24, PC24, King Air 350. The Bonanza? Flippin' heck. Check-in closed. There's one Vision Jet. So if I flick that to freelance, yeah, it shows that one. I'm trying to work out how this works. Because if I'm on freelance here, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 just in that circle. If I go to employee, I see different ones. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're different. 6, 7, 8. I see about 8. Freelance or VIP or employer. But if I go to Australia, it's a completely different story. Because now I see 1, 2, 3 there, 4, 5, 6 or so. But if I go freelance, I don't see any. Why is that? There's 2 tiers of VIP missions depending on the plane size. You want to have a tier 1 plane. All the strong missions are tier 2. So you're saying that all of these are tier 1? That's a tier 2 badge. Employee, does that disappear when I go on freelance? So that one should disappear when I go freelance. Interesting. Most are longer flights in Australia. Ah. Okay. Does that work over here then? That's a tier 1. A pipestral virus. Okay. Let's see if we can do a PC-12 flight and see how we get on with it. Well, there's a bit naff here. My God, what's going on with the weather? Why is the weather just shocking everywhere? Shortest flight use in Australia is 10 hours. No, they're a lot shorter. Oh, VIP around Japan would be fun. I've hardly got any of Japan unlocked. Look at this. 12.5 hours for 100 grand as an employee. 12.5. Some planes and missions are still broken. Yeah, I can see that. I'm looking for a 14.5 hours. Are you serious? What is that flight? I'm looking for a PC-12. Fairly short, not in terrible weather. That time is not correct. It's based on a Cessna 172. Why would it do that? Surely the timings will be based on the aircraft that it's selected. What the heck is that? Look at that. Click on the mission to see the nautical miles and estimated from there. Well, if I find the right one. Right, there's a PC-12, so click on that. $645 nautical. But it's landing at night. Tier 2 VIP pays a ton in freelance. Yeah, I want to see if I can get on with this PC-12 first. And if I can, then I'll look at buy one and like sell the Vision Jet and buy one. Why does it put me over here? I've lost it now. Where was the job? Oh, I've lost it now. Where was it? Recommend buying a used CJ4 instead of a PC-12. It's a huge difference. Okay. How well does a CJ4 fly, Med? Because it used to be broken. I did re-enable them, yes. CJ4 has massive VRAM issues. Oh, really? The CJ4 flies very well now. Okay. If I can afford one, I'll get one. I can't find the job that we just had. There you go, that'll do. Checking closed. If you got to check the weather report, you're hauling 1,600 tons downhill in the rain. Well, downhill's not so bad. Just, you know, allow twice as long for braking. Well, looks like a reasonable approach. Right. So if we go... Routes. So I need to remember to change this to 170, otherwise it will mess us up, won't it? Runway 19, straight auto. Send, send. Well, this will be fun. I hope you guys know how to fly this thing, because I don't. Oh no, Jensen's not got his jacket on. Jensen, mate. It's not the same without his jacket. Request boarding. We should try and figure something out first.
Captain, everything's ready for boarding.
Oh, I've got little curtains.
Ground service high. This is flight raw 23, parking 46. Please begin passenger boarding.
Do you see it put a flat cap on him? That's Sean, that is. That's Pups right there. What is he like, trucker cap on backwards?
Any chance we could speed up the flight, Captain?
Nope.
Got an important thing in Zahori, Vodensky Obvod, waiting for me. Thanks, appreciate it.
Good for you. No one cares. Okay, thrust lever works. Don't need these for anything, do I? Anything work in this thing? First of all, let me just double check it's not remapped something in. Okay, they work. That's the main thing. Need lots of braking on the ground. Yeah. Got to start it first, man. Where's all the engine controls? Probes, windshield, inertial separator. overhead. Aha. Fuel pumps. Do you need fuel pumps on to start this? Battery 1, battery 2, generator. Taxi works. Landing works. Strobe. Beacon. Cool. Okay, how do you start this? Is that screen supposed to be black? I don't think it is. There's an engine start section in the EFB chat list. I don't see avionics here, Andy. AV2 bus. AV1 bus. Fuel pressure low. Engine, okay. Let's put the pumps on. NG's rising. It's very quiet. Why is that ridiculously quiet? Now you need to reload the send to avionics from EFB, then you will get an active pop-up in the middle of the screen. Wait,
One
what?
more month and crashed yet? Kappa champ.
Krav, thank you for 99. Oh no, I've already crashed, Krav. I've crashed twice. You need to reload the send to avionics from the EFB. So I need to bring up the EFB. Send to avionics. Okay, like that. Okay, and then presumably, do we leave this in auto now? Presumably, I don't know if you leave that on run. I presume you leave it on run. Seems a bit weird that if you knock that switch, the engine will stop. Put the fuel pumps to auto, I guess. That is a very aggressive trim. Activate. Okay. How did I get in there last time? That's it. So I need to put something in for the VNAV, don't I? Because I remember when I flew the PC-24, we had to... We have to set our cruise altitude. I think we went for 170. Press Alt stroke speed. This one. Init cruise. F. No, we can't do that. Oh, there's a keyboard, isn't there? Oh, there wasn't the 24, it was a keyboard. There it is. FL170, enter. But then for the VNav to work, you need to have one of these nodes needs to be on. Click on the discontinuous and delete will pop up in your flight plan. Get rid of this. Yeah, you see it has no VPath. On the descent page, you can select straight and we'll add a waypoint for VNav. Coming in via a star according to this. Well, I thought that was the descent tab. Normally, one of these here would be at 17,000 feet, wouldn't it? Click the star. I'm clicking the star. It's not doing anything. As I remember, it descends automatically if VNav is on and top of descent is calculated. It will, if I've told it what my cruise altitude is. Which I've done here, but I've not done here. So how does it know how high I'm going to here? This is the problem. ILS-Y... So it's coming in on ILS-19. Is it really? Cross altitude at 17000. Enter. There you go. So if I've said cross that at 17,000, activate. Now it's not calculated descent path, is it? I thought it would have automatically calculated a descent now. There's nothing to do underneath it, Baz. You did all the steps in initialization, including weights and fuel. Okay, where do we do that then? Because it's not under here. Weather radar charts. The ground page thingy. My God. Right, where do I initialize my weights, guys? Because they're not under the init page here. It's not under databases or here, so it's not here. That's the only init I can see. If I click on that, it appears to be when you're on the ground, which I've set all the cruise speeds, fuel and weight. Flight plan, there's no computation button. Climb, we've got our speeds here, rotate 82, 130 climb out. Descent, we've got our V speed, 85 knots. Okay, but I can't seem to calculate the weight here, so you need to enter the weight. So we have 2,060 pounds of fuel. So I need to put that in there, do I? 2060, enter. Like that. Passengers, I've no idea what we've got. Cargo, I've no idea what we've got. Boatmans, how you doing? So how do we know what we've got in the back? From the EFB, maybe? Total zero fuel weight, 2,800 pounds. Block fuel, 72. I've changed that. Ramp weight. Maximum. Cargo. BOW. What's BOW? Cargo 0. You reckon? Okay, that's on 0. If you click on the keyboard next to it, you can type in the actual... yeah, okay. EFB tells you cargo 0. Why can't I compute this? Doing well, another great week at work and the weather's really good. It is really good. And it's the weekend, so it's even better, right? Passengers is already set at 0, isn't it? Let's give it 1 passenger. There you go. Now we can compute it. Invalid entry. Okay, so that's too much fuel, apparently. It doesn't like the fuel. Okay. Try that then. Yeah, it's okay with that. So that's the fuel calculation done. Basic operating weight. So I think that's everything apart from the VNAV. There's no descent path here at all. Do we have to tell it what to get to? Yeah, 17,000 on the entrance in the flight plan on the left in white with bars above and below. I did. I've got that. But here's the thing, right? It doesn't know. After 17,000 altitude, it doesn't have any information about my altitude. So there's no VNAV path to calculate. It should turn purple when you click on the KB you can type. What? The flight plan will auto-update. Okay. In Baz we trust. Request IFR clearance.
St. X clearance delivery, Pilatus Golf. Tango Papa Hotel Tango ready to copy IFR clearance to Maliki. Pilatus Golf. Tango Papa Hotel Tango is cleared to Maliki Airport via the Romeo India Sierra Oscar 8 Sierra departure. Expect runway 17 or maintain 17,000 feet departure frequency is 1 tree. 15 squawk 100 tree.
How do you put the transponder number in?
Clear to Maliki via the Romeo India Sierra Oscar 8 Sierra departure runway 17 are maintained 17,000 feet departure frequency is 1 tree. 15 squawk 100 tree Pilatus Golf.
Oh my god.
Tango Papa Hotel Tango.
The way it says numbers is terrible.
Hotel Tango readback is correct.
Oh, it's set it.
Contact ground on 121. 8 tree when ready to taxi. Good day.
Just wanted to drop by and say hello before you leave for Zahori, Vojensky Avad, today with Mr. Turpin on board. He's one of our best clients leaving for vacation. Well, it's about time. Provide him with the finest service. I know I can count on you. Have a nice trip.
Yeah. He will get the best that we can offer. And by the way, did we mention we've not flown this plane? It'd be good.
Ground Pilatus Golf. Tango Papa Hotel Tango with India ready to taxi IFR.
Pilatus Golf. Tango Papa Hotel Tango taxi to and hold short of runway 17R. Contact tower on 120. 45 when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 17 are Pilatus Papa Hotel Tango.
Well, no, Kronos, apparently you don't need to do anything. It will calculate it for you. Alright, where are we going? Wait, you want me to hold short that way? What is this camera? This external camera is completely broken. $1.3 miles. Can I just like skip to takeoff?
Good morning, everyone. Let's make this flight to Zahori, Vojensky Obvod. A memorable moment from Mr. Turpin. He's one of our best clients leaving for vacation. Have a nice trip.
Can we get any more cheesy? I don't care about the bonus. We're just an employee anyway. Game's crashed. Honestly, this is like... Why is it so unstable? Does anybody else have this problem? Why is it so unstable right now? Why did it crash again? I don't know, dude. That's the second time today. You're going to bring up the event viewer again. Mine crashes if I answer ATC. I pressed Alt-N to skip the taxi and then it crashed. That's what happened. Okay, so looking in the application log, it says Flight Sim 2024, faulting process, exception code was 05. And it has a fault offset. No useful information whatsoever. Oh, hang on, it says it's produced a crash before. Hang on. Let me have a look. That's going to be in app data. Local. Packages. Microsoft Sobo crash report. Local state. Right, here's the file. So it's got like a list of packages in it, my position, a load of numbers, and not much else. So it does produce a crash report, basically.
Skly, hope you and the family are doing well and hope there are premium packets of nuts on board. Captain Squirrel Sklriffle, love being a part of the best community in the world. Love you all.
Thank you, Biomech. Thank you, 47 months. We're having a trying day, Biomech. My PC's been having a go at me. Flight Sim's having a go at me. I'm just going to eat a cheese and ham sandwich. Some day you're the pigeon, some days you're the statue. Today, I'm the statue. I'm going to go for a bio break. I'm back. He was over here somewhere, wasn't he? Can we still not filter? Just like, I don't get it. How hard is a filter? Pactac, thank you very much for 500 bits. Right, first thing, 170. I don't want to be freelancer, Owen. We're going to do it. I don't own a PC-12. We're trying it out first. Oh, I got my track IR back. Well, I have a PC-24. But I've not tried the PC-12.
Captain will begin boarding on your command.
Raw 85, parking 22 for ground service. Ready to embark passengers.
Any chance we could speed up the flight, Captain? Got an important thing in Liverpool waiting for me. Thanks, appreciate it.
Well, good for you. How's career mode looking? It's pretty much the same from what I can work out. I'm not in SU2 now. How much fuel do we need? We'll just lie about our fuel. We got 3 packs on board. What's different? What issue? I heard it was unstable though. Is the career different as well? What was the... PC-12 is a great money maker, pays well on med, cargo and VIP. Cargo much higher than flight level 180. I can't believe it doesn't have a pressurized cabin. See, look, it's got flight level 200. Why has it got flight level 200 when I've just told it that we're going to 17,000? It's got it here, look at Leicester. Cross at... Why? That's better. Delete waypoint. 17,000, 10,000, 7,000. Into a disco. 2.5. It's got a VNAV. How weird's that? Oh, it has oxygen, but it's bugged, and there's no workaround for it. Departing runway 30, the VOG 5 Quebec. 30.
Piacenza Tower, Pilatus Golf. Tango Papa Hotel Tango ready to copy IFR clearance to Liverpool.
Pilatus Golf, Tango Papa Hotel Tango, is cleared to Liverpool Airport via the Victor Oscar Golf 5. Quebec departure expect runway 30, maintain FL 180. Departure frequency is 124. 925 squawk 5711.
Okay, it wants me to go to flight level 180. Are we going to pass out if I do that?
Clear to Liverpool via the Victor Oscar Golf 5 Quebec departure runway 30 maintain FL 180. Departure frequency is 124. 925 squawk 571 1 Pilatus Golf.
180 works fine.
Hotel Tango.
Pilatus Papa Hotel Tango readback is correct. Contact ground on 122. 1 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Hello everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger Mr. Lau. This passenger is in vacation with some relatives for a few days. The service must be impeccable. Have a nice trip.
You're on the wrong plane, buddy. You were so on the wrong plane.
Piacenza ground, Pilatus Golf. Tango Papa Hotel Tango ready to taxi. IFR.
Pilatus Golf, Tango Papa Hotel Tango taxi to and hold short of runway 30 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 123. 925 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 30 via taxiway Alpha Pilatus Papa Hotel Tango.
Hang on a minute. Just remember, because it crashed out, it'll have totally forgotten this. Oh, it didn't. Colour me amazed.
morning, everyone. Today we're taking Mr. Lau to Liverpool. Great, he's one of our best clients, leaving for vacation with relatives. Make sure the service lives up with our reputation. Have a nice trip.
Impeccable, no. Uninsurable, yes. Turn around, see that if you see the O2 mask hanging from the wall. Yeah, but apparently it doesn't work, does it? Can I exit aircraft? Who's trying to exit? I don't get why that's not been fixed. That sounds like a simple patch. Coronado dependency. Is it their aircraft? I feel like I'm going to overheat my brakes. How do you change the barometric units over? Also, isn't there a virtual display that you can put on here? I seem to remember there is. Well, there was on the PC-24, I think. The overlay right below the speed tape. That was it. There we go. They need to fix the audio on this thing as well. It's so quiet. Check a setting called headphone simulation. Are you buying the sim, Roy? Because it's not set to that in the sim.
Kachinsa Tower, Pilatus Golf. Tango Papa Hotel Tango ready for IFR departure runway 30.
Pilatus Golf, Tango Papa Hotel Tango QH 1019er. Cleared for takeoff runway 30.
Yes, MFS is back. Any better?
Cleared for takeoff runway 30 Pilatus Golf. Tango Papa Hotel Tango.
Hello Squirrel, congrats on 11 years full time. Keep the quality up.
Thank you, Pectac. It's technically 10. It's the start of 11. Don Boy, thank you for 14.
Dear passengers, welcome on board this flight to Liverpool. I'm First Officer Francesco Marzoli, and I'm here to ensure you have an enjoyable flight to Liverpool today. If there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, please let us know. I gently remind you to fasten your seatbelt, and that this is a non-smoking flight. You'll find a safety briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you. Prepare for takeoff. Thank you.
Who is the first officer here? Am I the first officer, or is that the first officer? Because I thought I was the captain, and that's the first officer. Which means that spoken voice is a man, and that person's name is Francesco Mioli or something. Something ain't right here. She's got a deep voice for a grandma. She sure has.
V1, rotate.
Do you want to take off now? Oh my god.
Latest Papa Hotel Tango contact Milan Center on 124. 9025. Good day.
Go to 124. 9025 Pilatus Papa Hotel Tango. Milan Center Pilatus Golf. Tango Papa Hotel Tango is passing 1,700 feet, climbing FL180. Pilatus Golf, Tango Papa Hotel, Tango Milan Center QNH 10, 19er radar contact, continue to Victor Oscar Golf.
Okay, gonna work out how to get this thing into autopilot properly now. What's the AP like in this thing? It's our VY 130. AP solid. Nice to have a solid AP. Right. Did somebody say the auto throttle's a bit buggy or what? Auto throttle. Manual. 130. Let's try that. Sounds like a vacuum cleaner. PC-12 AP is really good. The plane feels fantastic to fly, very stable and quite maneuverable. How do you zoom this thing again? Was it this thing? What was it? Yeah, I want to change the barrow to hectopascals, but I don't know how you do it. PDF detail. What's this? Radio. There's a message though. I don't know how you clear the message either. Should have had that open. Probes.
Passing 10,000 feet.
When you get to cruise, there's a prop low speed button above the throttle. I leave mine full throttle with low speed, no props. This one. There's a barrel to the right side of the PFD. Push for standard. Okay, how do you change it though to hectopascals? Left screen, little blue one has the barrow dial. Oh, did they put it over here? Yeah, but that's not toggling the mode, is it? No, if I click the numbers, it doesn't do anything. I think you misunderstand, Moises. I don't want to change the barrow. I want to change the... from inches of mercury to hectopascals. That's what I want to change. There should be a hectopascal inch button on the barrow panel. There's not. Look. I don't see it. There's a push for standard. I don't know what they do. Why does it sound like we're slowing down? I don't know. I can't see it, and I can't see how to clear that message either. Wasn't we supposed to go to 180? DU and CCDD page. What does that do? That doesn't change it. Oh well, it's not massively important. It's genuinely weird that I can't even work out how to do it. It should be a button. Found it. It's on the lower MFD. Crew profile. I mean, that's just so simple to find, isn't it? I want to change from hectopascals to inches of mercury. Lots of planes have a button to do it. This is like, yeah, come down here, click DU and CCD, go to lower MFD, click page, then click avionics, and then you'll find it. Could you make that any more difficult? I'm flipping heck, guys. It's seriously insane. That really was designed by crazy engineers. They'll never need to change this. Let's bury this.
Glad we finally found the button. I subscribed on the day we started looking for it, Skiros.
Thank you, Chris. Thanks for 122 months.
Ladies and gentlemen, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of Radiant Airways on flight RAW 85. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 17,600 feet and an airspeed of 200 knots.
Compare fuel quantity.
We're expecting to land in Liverpool approximately at 14:10 local time. Current temperature of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great
Fahrenheit
as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination.
Come
Until then,
on.
sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
I'm flying in Europe. I've got it on hectopascals and it's giving me Fahrenheit.
When goes the snacks cart come around, Skiros?
You just missed it, Valmut. I've already got my snacks. Thank you for 105. Owen, thanks for half a year. Let's just hope we don't hit these mountains.
Afternoon all. Paul, I thought you were only a museum streamer now. Skull think.
No, I'm now a full-time flight sim streamer. Do you reckon I should cancel my IFR now? Has this got any kind of terrain warning on it? Terrain. SA terrain, whatever that means. Sometimes if you cancel IFR, steps out, gets to... Yeah, but other times, You get to top of descents and it won't let you descend. $18,000. 7. That's above 2.5. Kegon at 7,000 sounds like a decent step down. VNav. The PC-12 feels very unfinished. It's not doing too bad. I just ignore it and follow VNav until eventually I get close to the airport and get an approach and descent clearance. Don't you lose loads of points though? Where's the flight at? We're over the Alps at the moment.
Papa Hotel, Tango contact Switzerland Center on 126. Tree 5. Good day. Going to 126. Tree 5 Pilatus Papa, Hotel Tango. Switzerland Center Pilatus Golf, Tango Papa Hotel, Tango FL180. Pilatus Golf, Tango Papa Hotel, Tango Switzerland Center radar, contact, continue to Sierra India Oscar.
Oh my god, I love that waypoint. Lol. See, if we cancel IFR, we can just go direct TRO. Request vector to next waypoint. How about request vector to TRO?
Switzerland Center Pilatus Golf, Tango Papa Hotel, Tango, requesting vector to next waypoint. Pilatus Papa Hotel Tango, continue to Lima Uniform Lima, following heading Tree 0, proceed on course.
Direct.
Pilatus Papa Hotel, Tango acknowledge last transmission.
Yeah. Stop being so needy.
To Lima Uniform Lima, following heading Tree 0, proceed on course Pilatus Papa Hotel Tango.
Then we go request next.
Switzerland Center Pilatus Golf, Tango Papa Hotel, Tango, requesting vector.
And then if we do it again, we might get TRO.
Pilatus Papa Hotel Tango, continue to Lima Uniform Lima,
Oh.
following heading Tree 0, proceed on course.
What a scumbag. He's not giving us a shortcut.
Lima Uniform Lima, following heading Tree 0, proceed on course Pilatus Papa Hotel Tango.
Why does it still say reach 18,000 feet? Oh my god. What will that do for us, Baz? Do I need to climb a bit higher just to get that to trigger? I feel like I do. I'm on standard pressure, so it is correct. But maybe it doesn't want me on standard pressure, who knows? But then on the local pressure, I'm actually above 18,000, so go figure that one. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Papa Hotel Tango contact Geneva Center on 12555. Good day. 12555 for Pilatus Papa.
125. 55.
Geneva Center Pilatus Golf. Tango Papa Hotel Tango FL 180. Pilatus Golf. Tango Papa Hotel, Tango Geneva Center QNH 1020 radar contact. Continue to Lima Uniform Lima.
Continue to lull. I was going to say, is that Geneva Lake over there? That Geneva at the end. Daldril, thank you for 83. Friendly reminder, thank you for gifting a sub to UU Manu and Contagious Pickle. That's quite a cool lake. I don't know which lake it is though. Career mode's not really changed that much from what we can tell. Apparently with Sim Update 2 it's going to get better.
Papa Hotel Tango contact Reams Center on Pilatus Papa Hotel Tango. Did you hear my last transmission? Go to 128. Tree Pilatus Papa Hotel Tango. Reams Center Pilatus Golf. Tango Papa Hotel Tango FL 180.
Well, it's doing it automatically, Baz, when I press enter.
Tango Papa Hotel Tango
If I press enter, it just does everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember not to, Baz. Well, I wanted to do career mode right back and see how we got on with that. I got a cookie here. Oh yeah. So Baz, what actually happens if I do that? If I don't contact the next ATC? Does it just stop nagging me or something? But what happens when you are coming into land and it normally pops up and says tune into such and such a tower? I don't know, Eunice. Apparently not. It's a trick that's still there from the old days to not have ATC nag you on long-haul flights. They will start giving you missed ATC transmission demerits on your score. Is that true, Baz? Well, I'm going to try it now, Roy. Let's see if I remember. Oh, you see, I can give myself a direct here. BNE. If we can hand off ATC, I can go direct BNE. You don't get any penalties. Do it all the time, especially on 4X. It won't score you down if you acknowledge, then don't contact. That's funny. Not as funny as being charged 100 grand for 72 grand's worth of repairs on your landing gear. That's hilarious. You have trouble keeping your rep above C since you started doing charter VIP missions. Yeah. You see, I never really had a problem with the rep. Like, getting it to S is not that hard. It's very easy to get it down to B like I just did in one flight, but you soon get it back. That's because you replaced the unbroken parts too. You should have clicked on the details and only replaced the broken one. Here we go.
Papa Hotel Tango, please acknowledge. 11805 Pilatus Papa Hotel Tango.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna talk to Paris. Definitely, yep. There you go, Baz, we've done it. Now we can go direct B&E. I'm turning your transponder off. What? I'm doing that. Apparently it's on standby anyway, according to this. Oh, TARA's on standby. ADSB's on. Yeah, I noticed that, Baz. That's why I slowed it down to acknowledge him, but I'd already missed one of them. Yeah, I need to go full stealth mode. Turn off the transponder, turn off the lights. Fly super low under the radar. Why are you trying it again? Because I wanted to fly. How does this compare to the PC-24 then? Has the PC-24 got the same oxygen problem? PC-24 never had the oxygen, it has 2 engines. It's fast, it can fly at 410. So it can safely fly at that altitude, because I have a PC-24, don't I? They copy and pasted the entire avionics from 12 to 24, so all the V speeds are wrong. Is that true, Roy? Did they really do that? It's just a copy pasta. That's outrageous. Oh my god. You need to change the V speeds and weight. What do you need to change them to? Do I need to make a note of that? I didn't have a baguette with fromage. I didn't have a baguette. Oh my god, look at the textures here. What is this? Like a tapestry? Rotate at 110. Okay, so it's a bit higher. It's like 25 higher. BOW's 11,000. You've already said VR, Scott. It can't be 200. Be wise 200 knots, blimey. This windscreen's filthy. Wait a minute, we're going to be coming in just the right of Southend, by the look of it. We'll be flying roughly over Maidstone, I think. Just to the right. Maybe about Clacton area, quite possibly. Do you have a new episode dropping tomorrow? Yes, I think so. But I don't think there'll be one on Monday.
Yo Squizzer, glad to see you flying again, bro.
I don't have any more recorded, and I won't be able to record on Monday. So probably Tuesday's the next day I can record, which means probably be Wednesday. So there'll be a bit of a gap after tomorrow's. Thank you for 90 months, Zinum. Why does that keep flickering? That's really annoying. Yes, Owen. The wipers, yeah. The only problem with this, because the PC-12 can only go to 17,000, you're kind of greatly restricting your speed, aren't you? PC-24 can go much higher. Looking forward to doing that now. Things are getting longer, expensive, and more complicated. Yeah, just like each video. Yeah, I can't stream Sunday mornings in so I'm streaming today. Does the PC-24 still have the double fuel burn issue? I don't remember which plane had that, to be honest. About to get to the channel. I reckon we're pretty close to Calais, you know. I've had 15-hour flights. 15-hour flights in the VIP missions in PC-24. I had to refuel twice mid-air. I don't know. Is there any way you can view the fuel burn in the 24? Can you see how many gallons per hour it's pushing? Well, basically, if you go higher, your pilot character passes out. That's what happens. Because he doesn't put that on. Yeah, but we're not bothered about the passengers too much. They're not flying the plane. I mean, if they pass out, they'll just wake up in Liverpool and they'll be like, well, that was a quick flight. It's just win-win. Exactly, and they're a lot quieter when they're passed out. Flown all around here in a plane. Quite cool. You love the PC12 IRL, especially the new PC12 Pro. Oh, they've got a Pro version, I see. I'm just in the amateur version. Gotcha. That makes sense. Let me guess, the Pro version has a heated yoke. Heated yoke, massaging seats, right? That's what you normally get on the Pro version. It might be not far from Southend Airport as well. Oh my god, look at this. I didn't know there were so many flies at 18,000 feet. This is insane. It feels like I've been in a race. Look at it. Like Verstappen's visor looks better than that at the end of a race. That's got to be Southend, I would suggest. That Malden, maybe? Yeah, that's Southend Airport right there. That's definitely Southend Airport. I wonder if that's Malden or not. Not sure. That might be Malden. Depends how far up it is. Yeah, that was Thames Estuary back there. So basically that's where the Thames comes in. Goes past Southend and then it winds a bit. Goes through and you get the Dartford crossing. Then it goes into the Thames flood barrier. And then goes in past the O2 and stuff. EGSR. That means Earl's Cone is just over there somewhere. That's got to be Stansted, I reckon. I mean, Essex has got a lot of fields on it. Yeah, it's because I'm speeding up time, so it's having to load scenery quickly. And every time it loads scenery, it's like, loading the next sector in. Right, Tom. So it says TOD here at Leicester. And then we should, in theory, start descending. But do I need to talk to them now to get descent approval, Baz? Or should I just sack them off? Or just ignore them all the way until I get to tower? I guess I'm not sure who we're meant to tune into. London Centre, maybe.
London Center, Pilatus Golf. Tango Papa Hotel, Tango FL180. Pilatus Golf, Tango Papa Hotel, Tango London Center radar contact, continue to Leicester.
Leicester. Can't believe that.
Pilatus Papa Hotel Tango climb and maintain FL200.
What? Nah. Nah.
Pilatus Papa Hotel Tango acknowledge last.
This is why, Baz, this is exactly why.
Climb and maintain FL200.
I'm about to go top of descent and he's telling me to climb 2,000 feet.
London Center Pilatus Papa Hotel Tango. Cancel IFR at this time.
Whenever I've done that, Baz, he tells me no. If he wants me to go up and I say, can I go down, he'll say no.
Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Transponder. Get the keyboard for that. Are you kidding me? A rotary for the transponder. Blimey. Is it going to manage my speed in the descent, do we know? It's on FMS speed. 0.47 all the way down, fair enough. There's top of descent here. It kept trying to decide if it was before or after Leicester. It kept jumping these two around. No, it's doing it again. It keeps going between here and here. I'm about to fly over EGNX. And the top of descent's gone back to there now. There it is. There's the power station, although didn't that get knocked down? I can't remember. Is that still there? I think maybe the winds are changing and it can't decide when to descend. I'm not sure. It wants you to climb to flight over 200 because that's the style restriction at Leicester and ATC can't handle anything else. Oh well, I just messed them up, Tom.
Keep up the amazing streams, Mr. Squirrel. Less than 3.
So Tippy Plays, thank you for 16 months. Less than 3 to you. Well, it's starting to descend, so there is that. So what is our reference speed for landing then? $85 knots. I presume that's... is that flap 40? Fully configured? Says up there, reach 20,000 feet and we're just going down. Still there, barely any coal. Flight level 70 at Kegon, which is where we're heading. $2,500 for the intercept. Thank you, Sick Dog. Do we have to put the course into this for the ILS, or is it already automatically put it in? I see it's put the frequency in, but I don't know where the course goes. Pops, Tom just ran that. We don't need spam, mate. Look at just Pops just spamming chat. What, even Chris is on it now. What a bunch of spammers. Oh, by the way, Tom and Chris, I don't know if you know, but earlier on, Pops came into the stream and said, it's okay, the best mod is here now. So I just wanted you guys to know that in Pups' opinion, he is a better mod than you guys. Just thought I'd put that out there. Just let that settle with you.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Oh, thanks. It is Audacity, I agree. Good evening, Dave. Oh. Why we're not VNaving down right now to Kegon is 7,000. It's kept us level to the top of descent. Was a restriction? Oh, there was a restriction here. Wait, there was a 10,000 restriction at Nanty and a 7,000 at Kegon. So what it's doing is it's flying us flat between Kegon and Nanty and then dropping us. That's a bit weird. Tom said you're doing it wrong. Is an S3 at Liverpool. I can't imagine Tom saying that, Pups. It sounds like something you would say. Oh my god, game. Yeah, Baz, by the time it happened, I clicked on thingy. I clicked on manual speed to dial it back because it oversped me. And by the time I clicked on it, that's it. It decided the mission's ended. So I get like 95% through a flight and then don't get the last 5%. Yeah. It's just one of them days, I'm afraid. No, I'm actually going to call it though. I can't be bothered anymore. I've had enough of Flight Sim for one day. And I can't bother to change out the rig back to the desk and stuff, so I'm just going to call it. I streamed through the lunch break anyway, so I'm just going to stop there. Yeah, I know, Roy. The thing is, it went beep, beep, and you're like, what's wrong? Overspeed. Okay, click to manual. Too late. You're done. You don't get much time, basically. You don't get much time. Yeah, I was keen to see the landing as well and get paid a lot of money, but like everything today, everything has been against the tide. Everything from Flight Sim to the PC, everything's been against the tide. Just one of them days. You got to know when you beat. Call it quits. I'll see you tomorrow. That's basically
Good evening
it.
and happy Friday. Sclove.
Thank you, Imp. Thank you for 76. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to leave it there. I shall see you in the morning, guys. Go to bed. I'm just going to go to sleep tonight and pretend today never happened. I think I've done how many flights today? And I think I've had... Let me just work this out. So one of them... I've had at least 2 crashes on the sim. So 2 flights have crashed. One of the flights, I crashed into the trees at the end of the runway. The other flight, I broke the landing gear. And then that one, I didn't even land. That... It's been ridiculous, quite frankly. It's been ridiculous. Anyway, I'm going to go, guys. I'm going to see you in the morning at 11 o'clock, and hopefully we'll have a better day. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.